Far from the pre-market highs comes after U.S. equities finished mostly lower on Wednesday, ending near the worst levels. A number of pro-cyclical plays that had recently outperformed came under pressure, including financials, semis, and industrials. Mag 7 held up better, treasuries weaker with the curve steepening, yields up by 3 basis points at the long end, dollars up by 0.1, gold is off by 0.5, silver is off by 4, and Bitcoin futures down 1.1, and WTI is up by 2. Market's still dealing with a myriad of moving pieces ahead of some high-profile potential catalysts over the near term, including non-farm payrolls on Friday, expected SCOTUS IEEPA tariff ruling on Friday, Fed chair pick and SCOTUS hearing on Fed Cook, and start a Q4 earnings season next week with the banks. ICR is also next week. A lot of focus on recent flurry of Trump social media posts impacting productivity, 4.9 SAAR, a bit better than the 4.6 consensus. Unit labor costs increased at 1.9. October trade deficit was 29.4, probably better than the 60 billion consensus. And September's 52.8. Friday brings December employment report, preliminary. University of Michigan consumer sentiment for January and October housing starts. When it comes to employment, Street is looking for non-farms of 55,000 in December, following a 64,000 print in November. UR expected to slip to 4.5 from 4.6, low bar for rounding down. Market also expecting SCOTUS ruling and tariffs on Friday. Court widely expected to strike down the tariffs. Polymarket only showing a 25% chance they remain intact. The White House has signaled it'll quickly shift to other authorities. Section 122 and Section 301, the most likely paths. Bloomberg reported to China to approve some imports of NVIDIA H200 chips as soon as Q1. Defense stocks, RTX, NOC, GD, LAX, all bouncing on Trump's push for $500 billion ramp in Pentagon budget to $1.5 trillion. Samsung Electronics preliminary results better than expected, but stock still lag. Bar was high, given widely discussed memory strength. XOM earnings considerations flagged weaker upstream and better energy products. Costco reported better than expected December, comps at 6.3. Stellantis, Constellation, beer depletions better than feared and reiterated full-year guide. Jeffrey, post-earnings laggard with DCM and fixed income trading light and non-com expenses as a drag. GMed pre-announced better Q4 revenue and provided initial 26 above consensus. RPM missed, blaming weaker storm activity. AYI, direct sales disappointed. SNX beat driven by advanced solutions. Eli Lilly confirmed deal for VTYX for $1.2 billion in cash. Abivi said not in talks to acquire RevMen. Toll Brothers announced CEO transition. SHCO said Yuccapi will not receive funding commitment for acquisition. CSIQ pressured by $200 million convert, and Angie announced global workforce reduction. Ava Habibi. And now we have a pre-market moving. Good morning, Habibi. You wake up and make a Folger. You make a Folger?
From food grade
Remember last year, that Thursday trend? We'll find out if that's going to play out again. But a lot of this is just like company related. So a couple of these are broader. Again, LMT, RTX, the defense news, that pretty much was a big catalyst. The real idea here is if we get follow through. Remember, yesterday you got the update, and now the follow through is this, and that's what you're reacting to. We did bring up space stocks, but you'll notice like drones, space stocks, some of those, they are continuing to move. So I would say that's probably one of the bigger themes here this morning that we're going to be following. So watch out for that. Second part is silver. We talked about this one last night, but I don't know if you guys realize, go look at the chart. Silver has not had 2 days down since this all started, this little squeeze here at the end of the year. So go take a look out for that. You'll notice that today this is the second day down. $75 is a big level, and pretty much word on the street right now is between like now and like January 15th. You're getting a Bloomberg commodity rebalancing of that index. Pretty much silver has ballooned so much that if you go and look at silver on a commodity index, it now makes up a big portion of it, and to make sure it's diversified, they start to change that all around. So essentially, there's about 10% of the open interest on silver futures that are being prepared to be sold here in the next couple of days, and that's going to move some things around. So people are expecting the short-term decline on silver, but the long-term, mid-term, pretty much still intact. So we'll watch out for that. The other one didn't really get much attention today. Most of them are kind of down, but battery stocks. China did make an update on restricting some of that, so just keep your eyes out if you notice any battery, lithium, stuff like that running. There is a background catalyst if you think about it, so watch out for that. The other one, this one came up during the plays, UUU. They had an updated feasibility study. Again, we've noticed thermal, a lot of rare earths, they're still in the game. Again, that was the real bubble industry and some of those hype plays that we saw a lot last year, so watch out for that. This one's not too big. It's a big name stock, but just in case, some of the
Well, the holidays have come and gone once again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer of half off unlimited wireless. So here's the idea.
Actually, if you do kind of get a headline that, U.S. is going to be controlling this, CVX is the one with the license. They're either going to utilize it or sell it. That'll probably be a little short-term pop that you'll get on that. So watch out for that. The other one is Saddle, Satellite Logic. This is I don't know if it's like a space stock, you tell me, satellite company, but they announced a 7-figure monitoring agreement with strategic company, kind of vague, but it got the stock moving. And then FlyX, this one, I wrote this down at like 5 a.m., so the stock was only up like 30 or 20% at the time, but now it's up 100, or it was 120, now it's up to 80. But FlyX, they agree to supply and install Starlink in planes. They're like a little private jet company, I believe. I don't know much about them, but again, space stocks, the robotics, the defense, it's kind of what we're getting here. Or not really robotics as much as it's space-related defense. Maybe drones would be a better way to put it. But other than that, that's all that I have for you. We got a couple of minutes. I do have a couple of plays that I will be watching. Where'd the screen go? Let's see. RevMed, Zyme. Oh, yeah, that's the other one I need to show you. I forgot about that. Biotechs. So, again, you guys saw all the biotech stuff. Shout out to Reuters for being a lying sack of shit. We love you. But here is your schedule for now and pretty much all of January. This can actually, and just in case if anything does pop up, I'll try to keep you guys updated, but this should deal with the next couple of weeks here. But today, you have an ASCO Gastrointestinal Cancer Symposium. So Zyme, CMPX, NC, CADX, and ARVIN, these will be mentioned or attending, so you may, if you get any pops on these, you should know what is about to happen, and then some could be very big. Again, biotechs have been exciting ever since we've been talking about XBI at the end of last year. So watch out for that. Saturday, you're going to have FDA PDUFA for ATRA. And then really throughout the rest of this month here, you get the JP Morgan Health Conference, January 12th to 15th. So keep that in mind. You can try to front run or you wait. This one is, there's going to be a lot of names. It's really just throwing darts at the board. Arvin, Fly X, UUUU, LMT, Katos, and then Revman and XBI. But we'll see where it plays. Again, yesterday, bro, was quick. We got excitement. We got news. We got policy, but that wasn't supposed to be like that. So we'll see if that really factors into today. Otherwise, I mean, before you know it, all eyes are going to be on your friend, your good old friend. What's his name? How you say? The one guy, the one dude, what is the name? The non-farmer payroll. Wow. Habibi. So, Chatadonia, God bless you. God bless you. And I think we got one more minute and we'll do the pledge. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. Well, Locked In is just real time in the watch list at night. And then we're going to see how this goes for the week. If I do not have the morning news, that's what we started doing. So what you've been watching here, all of this morning information, that's what we were doing with the Locked In at the end of last year. And that's why we're starting at the pledge. So either way, I hope you guys take advantage of the time while you have it now. I'd love to see y'all grow and make some moves, man, and be wise. And like I said, just try to limit the pumping. Don't be an asshole. Get some information. If you share information, you got good questions. I mean, you guys all have the ability to talk now, so I would definitely use it and make it count. Man. Let's have a good day, baby. It's a glorious Friday, Junior, man. I can't believe it. Starting on a Wednesday is weird because I didn't think it was going to be Thursday that fast. But here we are, baby. Here we are. Fizziz teams up with Microsoft on AI expansion. Sipping on some Fizzer. You guys have to wire up. All right, baby. Game time. And now, Chad, I love it. I hope you missed it, man. I don't know. Were any of you guys doing the pledge while I was gone? Were you starting off your day with the pledge? If you didn't, it's okay, but I do hope you know in your heart, man, you have a beautiful opportunity in this country that we live in, man. You know, my parents came to this land. It was the American dream, they call it, baby, and that's why before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, my friends, I think we should pay homage to the beautiful freedom that we have and the great American soldiers and their families who have made all of this possible. So on behalf of the Colt, I want to give a huge special shout out all the active service, past service, anybody who has served this nation. God bless you and thank you. And for real, man, if anybody should be saving 10% in the long term, owning the assets, I mean, applying discipline, your skill set transfers very well to all of this. And I do hope y'all own the land and be wise about all of it. Stay away from all the scoundrels.
This is what Free Palestine means to Hamas.
Bragging to his mother? Really?
Hamas must go. Choose freedom. Choose the garbage, man.
Everybody making this community and country run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But, ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Suck it, bitches! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, Chatadonia. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So, Chad, I hope you're ready. I hope you're locked in low. What time is it? What time? We got time? I need to go pee. Oh, we got 3 minutes. Oh, we like really early, dog. That's beautiful. So we got all the info. Again, even then, got to share with you stuff that wasn't on all the basic stuff throughout the wires this morning. So I hope you're ready. And then if anything pops up, man, I'll be here to give you an update. And let's make the most of it, man. Oh, you better get ready, man. Good morning. Good morning.
It's a call, baby. Feels like it's gonna be a good day. Say 10, hold on by your crib, that's that. That's ours, why wait? Be great, that's that. No way, we changed, what's the plan? That's that. Out my way, that's the play. New game, that's that. Can't believe they missed it on my kindness. I can't believe they forsake all the guidance. I can't believe they couldn't see the timing. Father, think we should remind us. I'm free, no strings, no chains, that's that. One God, one king, one way, that's that. Side burn, supreme, what you know about that? One thing before you leave, please don't come back. Never needed them, you needed Jesus. I'd rather have no friends and hang with demons. Your brother gonna show up when he needed. But can the two still walk with that agreement? Satan, hold on by your crib, that's that. That's ours, why wait? Be great, that's that. No way, we change, what's the plan? That's that. Out my way, that's the play. New game, that's that. Wanna gamble, that's a game for the gods. What's the matter? Thought you knew about the laws. Father, why do they complain about your laws? Ask for justice, but they made sure it was gone. So judgmental, I can see it in your eyes. Getting loud, but you were quiet when they lied. Kept it honest, but they only took in pride. Form was lost, only needed 99. Father, forgive them, they don't know the things they done. They not the
Satan,
pop because we learned
buy
it
a
when we
crib.
young.
That's that. Oh, good morning. You wake up this early, man. Oh, you know that? It's
Early. I think you guys are on a minute.
About to go green. 20 seconds.
You still have
too much. Try to get info, and that way too. The way you guys could use the delay to your advantage is just in case there's a damn pump fake. You got to really think about that, just because we've seen it a couple times, especially end of last year. You know, some of these will be gigantic pump fakes, and it'll protect you from there. Even yesterday, you remember homie was trying to pump the Beyond. The CPs are going to go. They ended up losing 80%. So be wise. I'll still give you guys some information. You just got to listen. You got to really pay attention. We do have something called Locked In, but you still got to like lock in your ears, dog. And no matter what service you're on, it don't matter, dog, because I'm telling you, if you're really paying attention, you'll listen. Idea here, information, and be wise, my brother. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait, baby. But let's have a good time. If you do break the rules, I will be taking your fate to the coin. We're still going to be kind of having a strict standard here, so please don't get it twisted, and let's have a good morning. A good morning, baby. Ooh! So, yes, and then watch healthcare, too. That's part of the defensives and the rotations. But 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're barely moving. Dow 0.3. SPY barely down. My NASDAQ hasn't updated. Remember, your boy, what's it called? The Russell. That has been the big one. And then again, defense stocks to start out. So any of those free puts remaining from yesterday are going to get washed. So we'll see how that plays out. Where's that other one? That's that. One God, one King, one way.
What's up, man?
you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right.
I looked over and seen your little motorcycle. So now everybody can hear you too.
Yay.
It's done nothing but went sideways all damn night.
Yes, it's low
Low
volume. I mean, it was a big drop,
but
right at what, 8:30?
8:30.
Went
Day one of the pro. This is where I usually mess it up.
Yep.
Or I'll get half a day and be able to say, look, I made this. And then I'll give it back about 3 o'clock. The best thing for me is not to do nothing. If it starts going the wrong way, cut it.
That's correct.
Right.
Oh, it's going the wrong way. Let me add more.
I'm
Oh,
waiting
it's
for
I'm waiting for it.
I'm waiting
I'm
for it
waiting
to come
for it to
back to
come back to 69,
69.45
45
again.
again.
You rode that one yesterday twice.
No, that
No,
was
that was
69.94. That's how far we dropped.
Good job.
Left the day.
And
What'd you say?
I
I
shorted
shorted
69.94
69.94
yesterday.
yesterday.
Four
4
times.
times.
God. What'd you say? 40, 69 what?
45,
46 to
43
43
area.
area.
Because it's
Because it's
bounced three
bounced 3
times
times
there
there
overnight.
overnight.
Which may
Which may
mean the
mean the
buyers
buyers
jumped in
jumped
there
in
and it's
there
going
and
to
it's going to
go
go
up
up
either
either
where it is here now or come back. I want to ride it up to 69.74 if it does. Or short 69.74. Whatever happens first. Nothing in between.
Nothing in between because it's
going to
go
go
fucking
back and
back
forth,
and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, the tennis ball. The high yesterday was, damn, 7. Then it touched here, I guess, overnight.
Seven, like 7,007, which all-time high is 7013.75. So that's, I knew it was going to reject up there. Couldn't
In
see
the
it.
beginning, I'd always think, man, it can't go no more than that.
And it does, but it will or it don't.
I used to do SPY options, and I remember it was like $380. And right now that seems so low. I've blown more accounts. Going in at like 9 o'clock, 9:15, and being negative and fully loaded right at 9:30. And that pop takes me out.
Buyers could
Could
step in a little bit earlier here. They're
They're
trying.
trying.
Going for it.
For it.
I'm going
long.
long. Quick
With a
quick
quick stop
though.
though.
If
It
it goes,
goes.
Right.
if it
If
goes
it goes
below
below
69.49,
69.49, I'm getting out.
And then
Wait,
wait, see if
see
it
if it
goes
goes
any
any
lower.
lower.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
good.
good. I don't like it.
I hate when it's stopped. I hate getting stopped out. I feel like I just wasted money.
I mean, it's
it's
either
either
way.
way.
You know,
If
if you
you
get
get
out and
out and
re-enter, you
Low, way
still
lower.
still have to make up that negative. You know, even though you didn't cut it, you still are negative. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like, you know, that way you're assured no more loss, and you just wait to get in somewhere else, make it back up, and keep
keep
rolling.
rolling.
What I
What I
hate is
hate
getting
is getting
stopped out
stopped out
3
3
times.
times.
That's when I
That's
get
when I get
pissed and I
pissed and
walk
walk
away.
away.
I'm
I'm
like,
like,
fuck this.
this.
Obviously, I've
I've
chosen
chosen
poorly.
poorly.
Yeah, first time I go negative. If it don't come back, I'm pretty much out. That's my main issue.
Buyers.
Buyers.
There.
There.
Here we
There
go.
you go. Come on.
7.5
7.5
points. I'm
points. I'm
happier
happier
to
to
pay
pay
it
it
shit,
shit, you know?
Yeah.
And then if
And
I
then
want more money, I just need to up my contract size.
What do you use? What's your usual go-to?
One micro until I get up enough profit, you know, to risk two micros or three.
I used to go 3 and then I'd sell 2 real fast and
Yeah.
leave the 1.
Here we
Here
go.
we go.
Come on.
Come on.
Should I
Should I
take
take
profit
profit
at
at
69.60 or ride it to
ride it to
75?
75?
If you can take it, take.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
it's
the
going
thing
all the
with
way to
going with
75.
one micro. It allows you to hold it because you know you're not risking that much. But
Right?
if you can
You
make
can
20
make 20
points,
points.
you know,
You know,
that's like
that's like
50
50
something
something
dollars.
dollars.
Actually,
So
this
this
would
would
be
be
if I
if I
ride it
ride
up
it
to
up to
74 is going to be $100 on one micro.
Damn, that's pretty good. That's a long way though.
Yeah, but it does it.
Throw 15 on that bitch. I'm gonna go. No, should I try? Let's go pull back. I'm gonna throw a 2 in there.
See, now I move my stop to break even. So it comes back, and I'm out commission. And here it goes. About to stop me out. Boop.
Ooh.
I'm out. All right,
All right,
now I just wait for it to come down to where I wanted it. But see, if I'd have went in one micro, I'd already been up $100 or one mini. And I could have been up $100 and out and be like, enter
Wait for the
again.
end of the day, yeah.
Damn it.
I'm 4 in. Waiting on a little pop up.
See, why would I do this? I can't bring zoom back up once I minimize it. Why is that? Because I closed it. Show you what I look at volume areas. Overnight, 68% of all the volume from the overnight session.
Right.
See if I can find share. That's it. What I'm sharing. This is dope. I got too many fucking windows open. I can't find the one I want to share.
I'm 4 in, going up. Sweating it.
Back in.
My beautiful girlfriend just brought me some coffee.
We're at the house, so I figured you might want to make it today.
Gotta make my own. My wife hates the smell of it.
Hates the smell of coffee.
Yes. She does that whole thing.
What?
Dry heaving and shit.
Man, coffee's good.
I grind my own beans now.
Andrew just got a job at Starbucks. Anna, she'd been working there for years. So free coffee at Sun Valley and Monroe.
Oh, shit.
I'm up $2.50 on a little 1 micro.
That you take down. I got in later.
We've had 3 views. I think one's me, one's you, and one's Lincoln. Oh, well, I'm total up 20. Ooh. The bottom just dropped out. Will it come back?
Hit my stop. But now it's
Yeah.
where I would normally enter. Or would want to enter.
Looked like there's a quick liquidation sweep right under those other lows.
Yeah. Going back in.
I was buying more instead of selling. Don't you hate it when you do that?
I've done it enough in my time. That's for sure.
Oh shit! I'm not selling. I'm buying.
Damn, this ain't working out.
I'm 6 in, holding strong.
Come on, ball. So are you in a long or short?
A long.
Okay. Short might be the best. Damn it. Fuck, I'm out. God damn it.
Still holding on. Negative 123. Come on, come on, come on. I seen their videos of people that was losing and they'd be blowing on the screen and shit.
trying to up, go. Gotta will it sometimes.
I have for sure been jumping around where I couldn't sit down, pacing back and forth, beating myself in the head.
No, I punched my thighs. Punch shit on my thighs. Stupid thighs.
Like, why? Every time. I could pass the test. At 5 minutes in the real money, gone. See, I held on. I'm about to sell 2 of them. There they go. I'm still 3 in. There 2 go.
I was 2 in. I sold one.
Oh, I don't have any sales. I'm just going to throw me a trailing.
Shit, I'm out already. Hit my profit target. God damn, I forgot to move it.
I put me up a little trailing stop. I don't know if you got the video on. Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm under the microscope. But I figured that helped me. It'll make me be more careful because I don't want to look like a dumbass. Like, damn, did you see Scott Wallace lost his shit today?
It happens. You know.
be up 3,000, gone in 5 minutes. Just because I wouldn't cut it off. Keep adding more, adding more. Man, this trailing stocks just going on up. I'm up $110 guaranteed. Yeah, 112.75. That's a day of door dashing.
Right.
So it's a take profit trader. My goal was 1,500, and my loss is 1,500. That's why I like that 25K.
Yeah.
You go to the 50K, your loss is 2,000, but you doubled your goal.
Right. Yep.
So for the
About
money,
Apex.
the 25 seems like the best. And then once you get your pro, if you got the 50,000, you have to get $2,000 before you can take any out. Pretty much make up your buffer. So with this 25,000, all I got to do is make 1,500, and anything after that, I can take out. I'd love to get up to 2,000 and take out 5 today. But that's how I get in the mindset of losing it. I'm just gonna.
I just got to get the one payout. I just got. I don't mind.
I don't know if somebody asked me what the issue was. I would maybe say, your stops get you. Where if you held a little bit longer and it went back, just like mine did, it stops you out, but I made out. There's like a.
I did get back in, but then should have moved.
There's like a fine line. Sometimes I'll throw one in and watch it, and when it goes against me, I'll let it go way against me and throw another one in.
Yeah, try to make up the difference.
And then try to sell it, down there to where I'm still only one in, but I'm bringing down my price I went in at, basically.
Right.
So I've had shit go against me for an hour, but by me working it, it ended up being a positive trade, even though it was against me because I worked it all the way backwards. To me, watching the candles don't mean anything unless I have skin in it. So that one's kind of like the tester. And then I'll start trying to work the trade. But none of this shit's worked yet because I don't have my Lamborghini.
I just want to be consistent. I just want to be consistent.
Man.
But I can't get there. Yet.
And you look a lot more technical than I do. I'm just kind of simple. Oh shit, it's going up. Let me grab one real quick and take that little chunk where you know your levels.
What do we have any news today? I mean, look.
I use that's why I listen to Josh in the morning. He goes over everything.
Today is the rest of the stocks are climbing there. I didn't have that screen on.
I went back to the ES.
No, just 8:30. We had some 3 o'clock consumer credit, whatever. So yeah, we got no more news.
Still got 3 views. YouTube channel blowing up. I can't keep up with it. I think TikTok would do good. I just have to have 1,000 friends before I can go live. I've always been anti-TikTok.
I don't
I
have
don't
that
have that
either.
either.
My damn battery went out on the Tesla.
It was
It
just
was
your
just your
starting
starting
battery,
battery
right?
then, right?
No,
Or
my
the
big one.
exit.
I got a new starting battery and it still is messed up.
Oh, fucking
Fucking
asshole.
asshole.
But
That
they
shit's
got
not under warranty, is it?
is it?
Yeah, they got
Is it?
8-year warranties on them bitches. And I'm at 6. So I was like, well, if it went out, I would want it to go now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they might have better batteries that they're putting in them now, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they
They
can,
can,
when I was
when I was
selling
selling
hybrid
hybrid
batteries,
batteries,
the
the
remanufactured
remanufactured
ones,
ones,
they were
they were
just
just
replacing the plates that went bad. So they weren't refurbishing that whole hybrid battery, just
Right.
the plates that go bad. So, and they gave you a 1-year warranty. So the chance that the other plate was going to go out after a year is pretty likely.
But them Teslas, they look like a big ass smartphone battery.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This shit's taking off now.
Yeah, the
For
rest
some
of the
reason,
stocks are climbing. They're straight up. Should have stayed in my long. Damn it. I didn't move my damn profit target.
I went 3 and going to sell 2 right above, right at the levels it was at, and try to ride one out.
So I'm going to
I'm
wait
gonna
for it
wait
to
for
come
it to come
back
back
to the
to the
69, 40
40
area
area
again.
again.
Or short
Short
it
it up
at
at
the, that's 76
76
area,
area,
75.
75.
Just bought 2 and sold them.
You're adding to your winner and then reselling,
reselling.
Well, it was a
which brings your
loser.
price up.
Well, it brings it down because I was negative. So I bought 2 and now I'm back to about break even. And then I watch my time, it's 50 seconds.
I thought you were in a long. You got
Yeah,
down.
I bought 2 more. See if I can snag them. It wants to buy them.
You see the screen I'm sharing?
Yeah.
You see that box created here?
Uh-huh.
That is 68% of the pre-market volume. 68% of all the trading happened in the pre-market. You see how it tapped several times at the open and came
Right.
down? So a strategy is, short the top of that or long the bottom, or if it breaks clearly underneath, for like 10 minutes and then comes back and retests the bottom of it, short that. Especially if you're below the open and VWAP. Or the play would be wait for it to break out of there, clearly, 5 to 10 minutes, usually 10, and then come back and retest it, and then go long there. That's the pre-market value area strategy. And you can correlate it with the 1 hour open, the high and low.
Right.
Which I just noticed it's not drawing my box for me.
I've heard a lot of people do that 15-minute open candle.
Yeah, you can do it at 5, 15, 30 hours. So I just got mine. I got it set. I got an indicator that draws it out for me in the first hour.
Need some buyers.
But you're short here. That's right at the bottom of the. You can short it here back to the low of this session. That'd be a quick 47 to 38.7 points, which I like to take.
Damn.
Oh, but it's buying. There's some buyers showing up until they don't. Oh, there we go. There's some buyers. All right. See that screen I'm sharing?
Yeah.
That is a footprint chart. That's all the orders, bids and asks coming in on a 1 minute chart. Each one of those bars is 1 minute.
Huh.
So you try to look for things, see that offset of 0 and 20.
Right.
They call that a finished auction per the minute. So you can try to long some of those. If it's a big number from 20 to say 500 here, that means, buyers are taking over. So those are the things I look at right there when it hits the levels, on the 12 range chart that I create.
Huh.
Which I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what I was looking at if I found that thing. Come on and give me a little bounce.
See, now if I would have shorted that 47, the bottom of the pre-market value area, I'd be up 3 points right now in the short. Take it back down to 40, which was the low of this session. Well, right there, right at 47 now.
I like the one where the guys have the little volume thing coming out the side.
Oh, you want to see that chart? There you go. I got that one too.
What is that called? It's like a volume.
volume profile. Yeah. Let's see if I use that, to find. Well, I do a session volume profile. I've got a daily, and I've got a weekly, and then I take the 40% of the volume area of anything higher than the daily and higher, and I highlight those areas for interest to look for places to go long or short. Not too many screens.
I got a little laptop with extenders out the sides.
All right. See that one?
Oh yeah.
That is creating right now. That is the current volume profile creating. This was pre-market.
Huh.
See this area here, these lines here, the blue? That is 68% of the volume in the pre-market, which matches on my 5-minute chart. And you start trading the volume nodes and stuff. Like 61 was a low volume node, so that's an interest of shorting or breaking out and becoming a support. And here's the dailies. So this was yesterday's up here. There's 40% of yesterday's volume. So you'd like to see it come back up and touch here, short here. And then here's the weeklies. Each one of these is a weekly volume profile. And then you can see these nodes more defined. You look for pullbacks to these high volume areas for bounces. And these letters are the TPO chart, time price opportunity chart. And that's just 30-minute blocks. Each letter is 30 minutes worth of time. And it shows, where the most auction happened at a certain price, which usually matches the volume, but doesn't always have to. Because it could spend a lot of time in an area, but very little activity.
Right.
But this is volume. This is actual the amount of execution of the contracts in these parts. So your point of control is the longest part here, which is usually an area of interest that you always comes back to.
Well, my trade worked out for me.
Nice.
It came back up. I'm up $169.
See, that's not a terrible day. Walk away.
I started getting a little, when I was about 8 in, I started getting a little watery browed. Dog's been going in the cat litter box. I hate that shit.
It loves that shit.
What the fuck?
See this 12-range chart?
Window caption.
I moved my little area here, my zone down to the low it created earlier. And then usually it will either touch back that low or front run it, which it did here on this low. I should have got in there. That's a nice 12-range bar there with the point of control at the bottom.
Right.
That usually means buyers. Could have rode that a little bit. You did. Because you were already in it.
Yeah. I just buy when it's down against me trying to pull that line back. It looks like it might bust through.
Yeah, we're at the very top of the pre-market value area. So now I can wait for it to bust through.
Me, how do people protest so much? Don't you have a job? But then, like,
It's checking the He's got his green and red thing flowing. Should be, it's that 10 o'clock reverse time. I'm still on the 5 minute sharp.
Yeah, well, the reversal was down there where I was showing you.
Yeah. Man,
So it's going to keep going.
got in about 9:45. Yeah, it's rolling now. And we're coming up on another candle. I went 5 in.
I'll go grab some more coffee real quick.
All righty.
You. Just you.
Welcome back. Well, an ICE officer fatally shot a 37-year-old woman in Minneapolis yesterday. Authorities say she used her vehicle to try and run over federal officers during an enforcement operation. Take a look. The Department of Homeland Security is calling this an act of domestic terrorism. The officers were trying to get her out of the car. She ignored their order and slammed the gas pedal. And obviously, another agent saw this and reacted and shot her. President Trump posted on Truth Social, "I have just viewed the clip. It is a horrible thing to watch. The woman driving the car was very disorderly, obstructing and resisting. The president said she viciously ran over the officer." Take a look at the video from another angle. We've got a different angle here because we want to really get to the bottom of this. This is the first video that we saw where the officers are trying to get her out of the car. She ignores them. Here's another video from the front, and we actually see the car from the front actually hitting an officer in the leg, and he walks away partly limping. The video obviously is part of an investigation that the FBI is doing. Protests broke out across the country after the shooting. Several Democrats immediately called this murder, even before the investigation took place, even before the FBI could actually investigate. Joining me now is Ohio Congressman and the Chairman of the House Judiciary Committee, Jim Jordan. Mr. Chairman, your reaction to this deadly shooting?
Well, this ICE officer was defending himself and his colleagues, and instead of elected officials on the other side criticizing him, maybe they should stop promoting what we've seen now for this whole year, which is you have rioters and others interfering with federal law enforcement officials doing their job. They're doxing them, they're harassing them, they're interfering with them when they're actually out there trying to do their job as enforcers of federal law. And then it all goes back to this jurisdiction where they're sanctuary jurisdiction, sanctuary cities, sanctuary states. And again, that I think has just led to this terrible situation where someone lost their life. But the officer is defending himself, defending his colleagues as they're trained to do. But the left is they're gonna say what they're gonna say. I mean, think about how bad it was, Maria. Last year you had the judge in Milwaukee. The good guys are coming in the front door to arrest the bad guy, and she lets him go out the back door. That's what happens when you have this left-wing mindset in these sanctuary jurisdictions. It is ridiculous, and I think the country understands that.
Well, I mean, you know, a woman is dead, and yet instead of, toning it down, the Democrats are ramping it up in terms of the rhetoric. Yeah. And I mean, after, Charlie Kirk was murdered, President Trump had 2 assassination attempts. When is this going to stop? And yet yesterday, after this happened and protesters broke out, the FBI doesn't even begin the investigation. And yet this is what we hear all over television. Watch this.
What we saw today was a criminal murder a woman and shoot her in the head while she was trying to escape and flee for her life.
Sadly, this was not unexpected, but it is egregious. It was an outright murder.
Masked officers murdered a woman in her car.
Congressman, your reaction?
Well, I mean, that's the left always calls law enforcement the bad guys for actually doing their job, protecting themselves, defending themselves, defending their colleagues. But they never will call the person who was resisting arrest. That's obvious from the video. The person who was engaged in this rioting, who was resisting arrest, who ran their car towards an official, they're never at fault. So I don't understand that mindset. I think most Americans don't understand that mindset. But today's left, I will never forget a few years ago when Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders gave the response to the State of the Union, and she said the divide in America today is normal versus crazy. And every position the left takes seems to be crazy. They always side. They never side with law enforcement. They're always they're the ones for defunding the police. They're the ones for open borders. They're the ones who has the guy who's now the mayor of our largest city who says we got to get rid of rugged individualism and replace it with collectivism. Like, what? That's not America. I mean, so every position they take is crazy, and you just see it time and time again. The people have common sense, and as I said before, I think the American people understand what's really going on.
Well, I don't know what Mamdani and his housing official were talking about the other day. To your point, you know, you work your whole life to afford to buy a home. You buy a home, and then you've got to hear from this person who just got the job as a housing official in New York City that, you know, you're going to have a new relationship with your property, that it's got to be collectivism. Are we supposed to be letting in strangers and sharing our home? I mean, I have no idea what that meant.
New relationship with your property. Yeah, new relationship with your property. I think we used to call that stealing. But this, you know, get rid of this rugged individualism that made America the greatest country ever.
Yeah.
I mean, I think of like Lewis and Clark, the Wright brothers. I think about that. That's America, and replace it with communism, with collectivism. Yeah. That is frightening stuff. But this is the guy who's their party, who just got elected to the largest city in our country. And it just goes to show again how crazy the left is. I think this midterm election coming up, Maria, is so simple. Tell the American people what we've done for them. Cut their taxes, secured the border. President Trump has made sure Iran doesn't have nuclear weapons, and on we could go. And then never forget to always remind them how crazy the left is. They want to defund the police. They want an open border and everything else.
Well, in an election year, it's even worse because the Democrats are watching every comment made that it might affect, you know, November and the midterms. Look, you said it just then. You've got your work and your policy changes to show the American people going into the midterms. So why did the president the other day talk to you and your colleagues and say, look, they're going to impeach me if you don't win the midterms? You know, is this a messaging problem? The policies seem to be working. The economy's doing well. It feels good. And yet people are worried about affordability. And you're worried about the president getting impeached and the Democrats taking over in November?
Well, you're right. The economy is, I think, moving what we had like 4% growth last quarter. Gas prices are coming down. I think you'll see other prices begin to come down that are going to help families, particularly younger families looking to buy that first home. So I think we got amazing. Go tell them what we've done. Tell them what we're going to continue to do, which will help on the cost of goods and services out there. And as I said, remind the voters how crazy the left is. That is this campaign, in my judgment. But if we don't win, President Trump's right. Because for a decade now, they've went after him. And if they get to control the House, there'll be impeachment number 3 from these guys. We know that's coming. That's why it's incumbent upon us to make sure we do everything we can to keep the House and keep these good policies coming for the American people.
And the House Oversight Committee held a hearing on Minnesota's fraud yesterday. House Majority Whip Tom Emmer warned that Governor Tim Walz could end up in handcuffs over his role in this alleged scheme. AG Pam Bondi dispatched more federal prosecutors to the state to dig deeper into the potential misuse of federal money. Congressman, you pressed a Minnesota state lawmaker at the hearing. Let's take a watch.
The girl in room 21 isn't real, but her story is, and it's happening to children in our backyard every single.
Actually, I want to go to March 30th, 2021. Is it true back in March of 2021, the Minnesota Department of Education suspended payments to Feeding Our Future, that program? Is that right?
I believe that's correct.
And then a month later, they resumed payments.
That's correct.
What caused them to change their mind?
In my opinion, what caused them to change their mind was pushback from their constituency within the Somali community who accused the state agencies of being racist.
But what caused them to stop it in the first place? Was it whistleblowers coming forward?
The reason they stopped the funds in the first place is because they had credible allegations that there was fraud taking place.
From whistleblowers and others.
Correct.
And just they're doing their job looking, this doesn't make sense. We got all these programs, no one's getting fed, and yet money's going out the door like crazy. So they suspended it. And then they started it back up, right? Was there any threat of a lawsuit from the Somali community and folks affiliated with Feeding Our Future?
Mr. Jordan, there was more than a threat. They actually did it.
They did? And what was the alleged claim in that lawsuit?
That they were victims of racial discrimination.
Oh, they played the race card, huh? All this fraud going on, money going out, and they played the race card. Now, was when I talked about not just overlooking it.
So, Congressman, now what? I mean, you know, Nick Shirley uncovers all this fraud, daycare centers with no kids in them. All this money going to the daycare centers, and they're not even operating, and you've got this hearing. What did you learn yesterday?
Well, we learned how pervasive this was. It was over 15 years we learned from those lawmakers from Minnesota, and they were shaking down the American taxpayer from all different federal agencies. I mean, agencies involved: Department of Agriculture, Department of Education, Housing, Urban Development, Health and Human Services, Small Business Administration. So I think it was
It took me a little long there. It's a little bit of a sweater, but ended up, I almost got $400 for today. I'm happy with that. Trade again tomorrow.
Point. Now, the mainstream media have not been reporting any of that, but it doesn't matter. Channels like 2CTV and the rest of you guys on social media have been doing a great job spreading the word about what's happening in Iran. The White House has noticed. The State Department has noticed. We now have a message from the State Department and Marco Rubio's team. They're responding to the Iranians who have renamed a number of streets in the country, especially in Tehran, with a temporary sticker. They put it on the existing signs, naming the streets Trump Street. And the State Department says this is a reflection of popular sentiment. They've also added that the US Department appreciates the actions of the individuals in Iran who are renaming the streets after Trump, calling it it obviously is a sign of support and sentiment. And officials also said that the United States respects the voice of the Iranian people and their aspirations and remains committed to supporting their push, prosperity, and greater opportunity. So the message from the US government is, we are still backing you. We are right behind you. We are watching. We are monitoring. Don't worry. Keep going. That's all we are hearing. And as I said, a couple of days ago, President Trump reposted his post from 6 months ago when he said maybe it's time for regime change in Iran. That was also underreported. We reported on 2CTV, but these are extremely important developments. There is also an issue with the proxies for the IRGC. In case you haven't heard, as you guys know, most of the proxies have been destroyed. Essentially, Hezbollah is paralyzed in Lebanon, Hamas in Gaza is paralyzed, the Houthis in Yemen, nobody cares about them. The Saudi Arabian coalition are destroying them as we speak. Syria basically fell apart.
We can't dismiss this as just another unhinged rant. Trump is threatening to abolish voting by mail and gerrymander more states, which he says could give him 100 more seats. It's up to Democrats like you to stop him. If you
Al-Mada. 2 IRGC proxies in Iraq have now sent a letter to Washington, D.C. denying any allegiance to the Islamic Republic in Iran. The letter says that the United States is no longer an enemy state, as in these guys in Iraq don't see the US as the enemy state, and they don't want anything to do with the Islamic Republic anymore. So they are terrified. They're all panicking because the US troops in Iraq are also mobilizing. They know that their time is up because if the money is not coming from the IRGC anymore, well, they can't feed themselves. They can't buy weapons or anything like that. So they are on their own. So they kind of want to now join the American side, the American empire side. But this is the latest from Iran International, the map of Iran, where all the clashes and uprising is happening around the country. These are all the big cities and regions, and of course the nearby suburban areas and villages and smaller towns are also included. Obviously they can't put all the names next to them. So for example, you can see in the center, slightly to the right, you got Yazd. There are 3 or 4 villages outside of Yazd who are also obviously kicking off, but you can't really put all the names there, that would be crazy. And Tabriz is missing still on the top left, so northwest of Iran, but of course that is also happening. And the islands, look at the southern parts in the Persian Gulf, both the island of Qeshm and Kish are out. And of course, Bandar Abbas, which is the most important commercial port city in Iran, they're out. And southwest, you've got Abadan, Ahvaz, all these places. And the capital, of course, Tehran, continues to be out there. And I'm just going to quickly show you the situation with the flight radar.
When it comes to China, I just like Baba, Baidu. We got them at good prices. Just go with the big dogs. You know, Baidu is Chinese Google, Baba is Chinese Amazon, and yeah, I think if you kind of focus on the gigantic ones and keep it there, you'll be good. Iron MP getting a couple candles, and then MSTR as well right now. SPY just hanging out here. Last like 15 minutes here, near the high of the day. Nasdaq only one in the red. China African Union agree to strengthen coordination support. Lucan was your first big hit until it wasn't. Yeah, it was a weird one, man. This was even when like Starbucks was going crazy, and then people were like, "It's the Chinese Starbucks." I'm like, they have Starbucks in China, but I have heard of Lucan kind of popping up here and there in China. But that's what I'm saying. It's just maybe they have some sort of comeback, but it's not like, yeah, it's not, it has some history. Even, like, you guys remember, wasn't that during Biden? Didn't Didi IPO, and then, like, 2 weeks later, they got rid of it? But Didi still exists.
If you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer of half off unlimited wireless. So here's the idea.
Yeah, Nibis and Iron. Weren't these cloud companies? Or what was it related to AI? Servers, but yeah, they're starting to pop up. Starbucks did very good for a long amount of time, but it wasn't just until recently. You know, that one quarter last year. Was it last year where they had the like worst quarter since like wasn't that beginning of last year? They had the worst quarter since 2000, or the first like negative decline. Yeah. So they've gone through a lot, but you know, Starbucks is gigantic. You could argue they had tough comps to beat, but yeah, they've kind of fell off a little bit too. I like Starbucks. I went to Starbucks once over the break, but I do think it still has that new CEO premium. They haven't done good at all. You know, 70s I think is a better price to consider. But I think during the Lucan coffee stage though, they were like on fire, dude. Yeah, it was. When was Lucan? Was it, like I said, 2016 or 2018? They were already on top, and then they ran up a little bit more. They're actually technically still higher. Dunkin', dog. You know, mother effers love Dunkin'. Every time I've driven by a Dunkin' Donuts, the line is like packed. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people like Dunkin', but yeah, I've been to Dunkin' before. Not in a while. So expensive since they got bought. Welcome to the world of PE. Silver's still climbing up here. I mean, they were down, what, 4.5? It keeps printing on the high ticker, but it's down. It's still by a pretty big margin. Iran media blackout. That's what people keep saying, that Israel's going to attack Iran after the whole Venezuela thing. I think Kim.com, you keep saying that. It's happening. It's happening. Venezuela actively cooperating with U.S. on plans to export oil. So again, if you hear a headline about taking over PDVSA or whatever, that's going to relate directly to Chevron. Whoa, welcome back. TYL SXTC. It's up 120. China SXT Pharma. Let's see, where's XBI? Again, I think K-Web's up, but that's going to be a hype name. Oh, dude, I still haven't been to Dutch Bros, you guys. I'm sorry. I know. Yeah, there is a line. I've driven by one without a line. But granted, it was in Hemet. You know that? They got a fucking Dutch Bros in the middle of nowhere ass Hemet. I saw that when I was driving to the damn outlets. And it was a fucking... I said, what? I was shocked. But yeah, I know Dutch Bros. I like their earnings, a couple of their earnings last year. And some of their growth, especially when a lot of restaurants and these companies have kind of been going slow. Dutch Bros has done very, very well. Micron and Dell are dumping. I don't know if it just looks like they're going through the bottom. But it's still the memory chip sell-off from the morning. 7 Brew? I've never had it, no. Someone says it's a garbage knockoff. What the fuck is 7 Brew? Nikes. I've never heard of 7 Brew. $7-Eleven? You got big gulp coffee, dog? SMG, you can call that a value play. Nike's doing good, though. All right, man. See, this is what I was expecting yesterday. But we didn't get the headlines till a little later. It's already 7:30, 1 hour in. Don't know the volume. A lot of rotation, but yeah, nothing else besides that morning defense, space news, and then all the staples ran up. Everybody likes Tim Hortons. All the Canadians. The Canadians, I want to try Tim Hortons. From all the Canadian people I've talked to, my Tim Hortons, eh? No, they love it. I would love to see it. 7 Brew, no. We have Better Buzz. That's the one in San Diego that they keep popping up everywhere, actually. 7 Brew drive-through coffee. I think it's just crazy, man. In a world of all these coffee shops, it's kind of crazy. Like, when did this shit pop up? I feel like a lot of these just start coming up, and I think it's interesting because is it just like lifestyle branding, or are people like, nah, the beans is fresh? Seven, bro. CC, Pfizer, bank again. Banks are part of that rotation here. Ruger. Oh shit, I didn't even think about it. Gun stocks up as you get political turmoil in America. Yeah, Tim Hortons East Coast. WRB. I was on the chat. I was looking at Tim Hortons increases buybacks. 7 Brew. I've never heard of 7 Brew in my life. I've been out of the coffee game. You know, I just like my carbos. Just call it a day. Just give me my fucking 100 to 300 milligrams of caffeine via a flavored fruit beverage with 0 sugar and aspartame. Yeah, Battle Rifle. I've heard of that. And then there's like a little coffee shop in San Diego. Something, I think either Rifle or Jackal or something like that. Hilton. Oh, Airbnb got a price target this morning. I think 141 from 117. They've actually came up a decent amount too. Trox. How does that sound familiar? Tronics. Thermal. What is that? A Rocket Lab. So Space Stock's dying now and in the red. Dow Jones 21 green, 9 in the red. And then NASDAQ 50 green, 50 red. But yeah, if it's going to be red, it's just going to be this tech effect. So we'll say what I consider super micro for the long term. If you want to like risk it, you know, it's a little risky there. It's very volatile, but if you have a lot of good value, you have a lot of good micro, what am I saying? A lot of good anchors, and you're feeling it in a small amount. I mean, that's kind of what I did with Fiserv, but I do think Fiserv, you know, I'm familiar with it. But then again, SMCI, all part of the AI stuff. The only problem is the fraud and kind of that whole drama, but I wouldn't really go too big on it, and you got to have a little bit more experience, due diligence with it. It's going to just be high risk, high reward. But let me put it this way. Are you willing to hold it for 10 years minimum no matter what? But if you're like, I want to put it in the long term, hold it for a couple of years, and then if things go sideways, I'll just sell out and I'll put a stop loss in my long term, I'm not a fan of it. So, you know, I guess let me put it this way. You know, homeboy was just telling us, he was like, my girlfriend broke up with me because I wouldn't pay her rent. What if you met a girl and she seemed perfect, right? And then she's like, I have an ongoing fraud investigation with the United States of America. Would you like to get married? So if you're like all the other qualities outweigh it, and she doesn't ask you to buy a really expensive ring, you know, and you're like, you know, through life and death, through richer or through poorer, are you going to stick with that? So if the answer is yes, I mean, like I'm saying, you just got to think about it. Mm-hmm. I haven't looked at SMCI in a while. Didn't we made a play on it around these prices, or was it like 17? I think it was right here. I remember last time we flipped it. No, I think it was 19 and end of the year last year, or 24. Well, yeah, we flipped it. Like I'm saying, if it gets cheap enough, like some of these names, if they really get killed, you just got to understand the risk. And then that being said, you know, the way you take risk is not exposing yourself to getting clapped, right? And if you got the other 95% in good, safe, performing stuff, right? And you're like, I want a little bit of risk and upside. Just don't put yourself in a position to get clapped. So obviously, like, this isn't going to be my first choice. And then even like what we talked about with like UNH yesterday, just some of these things you got to think about is if it backfires, in the sense that, like, what if in a couple months we see some of these values? You know, you could find that growth and risk somewhere else. BABA, I don't know why it's up today, especially with some of the other ones red, but I think they did sell off yesterday. But in general, BABA has been doing pretty good since last year in the whole better than expected China recovery. Even like win in the casino stocks, that's low-key a China play. Super micro learning centers. What? Learning center. What? Sherwin. Man, see, this is what I was expecting yesterday, but I think maybe we'll get one headline today. But these Thursdays, baby, And remember, people are still gone. But next week it should pick up. And then all this is value at this point. You could even, as long as it's not up too much, you could pick one up. But I'll leave that to you. I mean, if NVIDIA comes back up, that'll help you out. I mean, NASDAQ's still down 0.5. I think Apple is really the real drag. Again, NASDAQ 50-50, but you got like 370 green on the SPY. So, again, look at the high ticker. It's not like it stopped. There's names just climbing up all day. Adabe. New MRAM tech? No. Is that like this was actually my question. Cuz like everybody is I guess is it cuz it's graphics card memories? But I've been wondering, and then you got headlines on Constellation, macroeconomic environment has worsened since April, aluminum tariffs present headwind. But I know everybody is like tweaking on the memory prices and they're like the lack of memory, but don't some of these like the GB3 whatever, and then the Dell and the DGX Spark, even the Apple, like don't they have combined memory that like utilizes the graphics card? So why don't they just use that? Or what's the limitation on that? But otherwise, I'm not too familiar with the MRAM stuff. Feel good to be home. Mondelez. Added tension with U.S. and China could cause downside in Apple. Temporarily. I mean, you might get, just remember, they always go back and forth, use it. Remember how Boeing has been used for last year for the dowry with all these trade deals? You know, Apple, China, they're going to go back and forth and try to get leverage. But ideally, both of them should walk away, you know, hint at what we'll do. They get mad at each other, and then they come to an agreement, then everybody wins. So you could expect it, but I wouldn't expect it to be like long lasting. It's the holy grail of memory. Fast like RAM and saves memory like NAND. Split memory because of speed for storage. So how does that compare to like these combined memory like products? Like again, like the DGX Spark. China's Anta Sports is offered to buy Pinault family's 29% Puma stake. Reuters. Is Puma traded? Oh, yeah, and then check STZ. It might, yeah, look, STZ's moving, and then you're getting all these comments. Constellation, beer category remains challenged. 75% of Hispanic consumers are very concerned about socioeconomic environment. Is he bringing that up because of the fucking Modelos? But yeah, so the conference call for Constellation, take note, it's starting to move a little bit. And remember, all these value names been doing good. And then again, like clothing stores, Gap, Macy's. I don't think Nordstrom's private. Really wish you had some look backs. Oh, they hate you. Robin Hood's like, no. What if we gave you gambling on the weather? How about that? Do you know what it will be the high of New York City? You know? We heard you guys. So we want to offer you that. Or you pay me $5 a month to give you 0.5% to 0.25% less than the current Fed funds rate. Is that something I could interest you in? Thank you. Costco Barron's Pump article. December sales might just spark the stock recovery investors want. I'm glad to have you back. It's fun to be back, man. That's good. Yesterday was a lot of fun. I mean, today's fun too. We got some good activity in the morning, and that's something too, man. For you guys who wake up in the AM, I encourage you to pay attention or lock in, because that was a big theme of last year. You guys remember that? Like, I'm telling you, a lot of the shit would just be the information in the morning, and then after the first, 30 minutes or an hour, it'll chill, and then that's it. You get ready for the next day towards the end of the day. So, for real, that's why I keep even telling y'all, some of these ideas, just, straight up, bro, you gotta, be early, pay attention, lock in, and especially if you're trying to speculate and gamble on this shit, it's gonna be early. So I do expect, though, the next, the first couple months of the year are gonna be exciting. So I hope you guys are ready for all that. You'll get some days like this too. I mean, there is opportunity too. It's a different opportunity, right? Like, shorting memory now is different than doing it an hour ago. Right, just like I was saying with some of those space stocks, buying them, even Staples. Like, if it keeps going, you can make a move on these. But you did lose some meat on the bone there. So that's why I've been liking the easy ones. It's easy to get, and then just be prepared. But it is today's not as crazy yet. We'll see. Very crucial.
Oh, snap.
Yep. So you're on the computer and the stream. So we're kind of back in there. Now, but that, I guess your screen, yeah, you can share screen too.
Good God, there's a delay, but yeah.
Oh, there's a delay.
Between YouTube and us, actually. But, no, why did it do that? Interesting.
This.
What the heck is this thing doing? Let's reframe. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Messing around with this thing.
I'm working on your screen. Kind of where to put it.
Oh, you can see my screen?
Well, you haven't shared it, but I'm getting the little window up on the stream. So if you showed something, you'd pop up in the bottom left-hand corner. Can you see the stream? got a triple top here. It's going to come back down.
Scribe is how you stop explaining the same thing over and over.
You even after you pass the test and get your pro account or your funded account, whatever they want to call it, there are still monthly fees attached with it. So the racehorse model doesn't make a lot of sense there because now you're taking out all these extra expenses every month because you have accounts that are just sitting there that you're not actually using. But with Take Profit Trader, just to clarify, once you pass this, I know it says per month, but this is only during the test phase. After you pass, this whole fee goes away. There are no more fees, which makes Take Profit Trader, that's one of the many reasons why I believe that would be the best. But just take note there that the racehorse model is not a universal strategy for any prop firm. It's designed for Take Profit Trader because that's who I use and recommend. I do not look at Market Eternals. Hey, Chart Cipher. I am good with ORB strategy. I can promise you're in more than just the ORB strategy. I'm sure you put some twist and your own little things on the ORB strategy, but nobody is having consistent success with the ORB strategy. Trading does not need to be rocket science, but it does need to be a little bit more in-depth than what just kind of the traditional ORB strategy would be, ORB strategy. Are you learning stuff, Compton? Do you teach? No, I do not teach a specific strategy. That's not how trading works. I don't mean to get irritated, but I'm not irritated at you, honey. I'm irritated at the industry that sells trading as though you can go to Walmart and you go to the strategy aisle and then you can just pick a strategy off the aisle shelves. No, trading takes hard work. I teach tools. I teach a framework, but you will have to put in a lot of effort to build
adult consumption declined rapidly in the last couple years. You know, historical lows. And it is because Gen Z don't fuck with it, but yeah, man, that's not the main reason. Do you know what it is? What would it have been? Yeah. So one industry, alcohol lost billions of dollars, and one industry gained billions of dollars. Ozempic. Weight loss parts. No, GLP-1s, the fucking peptides, all of that. Because, think about it. It limits your intake of everything. But then, that's where people have talked about the side effects of just, it limits other demand or other desires, and it kind of makes you feel content in many other ways. But, yeah, that's kind of the idea there. So, and that's why, too, it might cycle a little differently. That's as people talk about it. That's why we'll see what happens with the little Ozempic pills. But that's why the report came out today. They were saying pretty much 2 years after stopping GLP-1s, people have gained the weight back. It takes about 2 years of you lose a bunch of weight, stop it, and then you don't take GLP-1s anymore, and then 2 years later you'll gain the weight back. So I think you might even watch alcohol fluctuate with that type of trend as well too. But again, there is the Gen Z and social trends, but so again, alcohol's not disappearing. But the one big thing that kind of got in the way was GLP-1s. If you think about it, it's pretty crazy. It is sugar, drinks, calories, and then it just that was one of the effects people talked about with Ozempic and all the GLP-1s is that it just limits your desire. You're not you don't want to eat, you don't want to do other stuff. You're not you're not going to feel the same way, right? If your stomach feels full all the time, damn, beer already is bloating, so it might not be there. Still scared of the needles. I know. I did the little spray. I tried one of the peptide sprays. It worked for a little bit, but then obviously I didn't fucking work out a lot, so I don't know if I got the full effect. I felt it a little bit, but not anything too noticeable. And I'm still not gonna fucking jab myself. What we were thinking. I mean, in the beginning, I was a lot more skeptical of the GLP-1s and the peptides. But, peptides, I'm still pretty skeptical. But, the GLP-1s, it's been 5 years. So, it's been a decent amount of time where, we've got to at least observe some set of side effects. But none of them have been too crazy. Again, I remember it started with they're you'll shit your bed uncontrollably. That was the best one. And then we moved on to Ozempic Face and a couple of others. But so half a decade, you haven't really had anything, scary. I think people fucking 5 years of hydroxycut, they're it stops your heart. Yeah, so. But for now, it hasn't turned out too sour just yet. And it's been a decent amount of time. ATRC. Ozempic White Claw. Wow. Oh, we'll refer that to management. That's Ozempic White Claw. Dude, a White Claw is, I think I saw somebody drinking a White Claw over the break. I was shocked. Because I remember where you couldn't get away from White Claws. They were lock everybody inside. Everyone's I want alcohol water. What? Flavored alcohol water. A lot of it. What? But yeah, man. That's weird. Only rich people could afford Ozempic. It's become a lot more accessible. It's still expensive, but not like what it was not too long ago. It's covered by a lot of medical stuff, but that's again, I mean, people were using it not for medical. It was more they wanted to lose weight, but still pretty expensive, but it's not what it was a couple years ago. that prescription drugs are designed to cause long-term dependence. Yeah, I think that's a given. But that was one of the, like, a lot of, this is what everybody assumed too with the GLP-1s. Because remember, people are losing weight hella fast without doing anything. And people are like, you're just going to gain it back. And, you just got some data now around it. Takes about 2 years. I mean, the idea that you're going to get like a magical cure and then do nothing and then it's going to remain,
Well, the holidays have come and gone once again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your
led to a real long-term behavior change, it actually worked very well for them. But if all you did was lose the weight and then just go back to kind of the same behavior, it definitely you got to unwind 24 months later. I know people too, man. I know people who took it and they still got fat. I'm like, yeah, because you keep eating bread and shit. Why you keep eating? How the fuck you gonna limit your stomach and you still just So yeah, like, it's not, even though it is like a magic cure, it's not. Like, that exists, right? I have met people who have told me, they're like, I took Ozempic for 3 months and nothing happened. I gained weight. I'm like, well, they're like, yeah, they felt less hungry, but they still turned into the Cookie Monster, and they just still kept eating. So it's not like you do have it. You need like a certain level of like self-control still. It's not as if it's the worst thing, but it's like it's still like there is still a line. Like, I don't know how to describe it. That blew my mind. I literally, I met several people actually, and I said, you're fucking with me, right? And then again, though, did I tell you the skinny girls? Oh no, did I tell you about the skinny girls on Ozempic? Oh, y'all didn't know this one? I feel bad for the women. You know that? Because women, y'all just, in the beauty standards, even though they got like fat Victoria's Secret models, it's still cutthroat out there. But you ain't know that? Bro, the skinny girls are even taking Ozempic. So there is skinny girls who are already skinny, right? They may not be like super skinny, but they literally just don't want to go to the gym and they want to lose more weight. So they start popping Retrotrutide and Manjaro and fucking Ozempic, and they run it. So yeah, that's a demographic in like an area of demand as well. That blew my mind when I found that out. I talked to people and I was surprised. I said, no fucking way. I met a skinny girl taking Ozempic. I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? And she said, I wanted to lose weight. I said, go to the gym. I don't want to go to the gym. What? So yeah, that's another one. So yeah, all sorts of reasons. Baked. Mike, who the fuck is Mike Alfred? I don't know who he is. But yeah, I've seen him. I remember those headlines. Peptide. I would love a pill peptide that worked like quickly and effectively. I would love to see the magic. I'm still not. I'm not fucking needle. This is too close to heroin, I feel like. What do you mean? I gotta fucking rubber bands and shit and needles. I'm not doing this shit. Got it fucked up. Why would Ozempic work if you never fix the issue at the core? Because it works, but then it doesn't like stay work. Like, you're right, bro. You're correct, but it just it works. So I mean, believe me. They're like, I took it and 2 weeks later I lost all this weight. I did nothing. Oh my God, this is amazing. So yeah, it's I think that's why, is that like, 'cause it gives you an immediate like reaction. So I'm sure you could be deceived into thinking it'll be like that forever and quickly. you're having trouble gaining weight, bro, have you ever heard of cookies? Have you ever, man, just eat fucking candy. that's, that's how I gained weight the first time in my life. You know that? At one point in my life, dude, I was so small and like scrawny, and I could never gain weight. Even when I was getting older, I just would never gain weight. It was so weird. And then I would drive a lot. Or I was doing a lot of real estate. Tyler, Royke would be with me, bro. We would be driving. I'd have days driving all day. And then I'll go back and forth, San Diego, LA, just driving. And I would stop at gas stations, right? And I get a drink. I would just eat a bunch of fucking candy. Every time I go to the gas station, I would get candy. Bro, like 6 months later, I turned into a little fatty. And then I kept eating. Before I know it, I had a double chin. And then I had like 200 pounds on this small-ass frame. I don't know what happened. I was like, holy fuck. Yeah, and then I found the gym. But yeah, candy, dog. Candy. It's not good advice, but a bad candy addiction, I feel like it'll make you fat. Because that's what I did. I can't believe it. But candy, and I love candy. And sugar. You ever had sugar, dog? That's it. What candy? Any candy. What candy do you like, dog? You don't like candy? Everybody like candy. Have you heard of Halloween? Like, just I'm telling you, just candy. It's easy to consume, just shitty calories and sugar. You might get diabetes, but thank God I didn't. But yeah, that's it. Just candy, bro. Whatever candy you like. Yeah, brush your teeth, though. There's a lot of negative effects of mad candy. It kills the food chatter in your head. I thought, doesn't it just like tell your stomach not to eat or like you're full? I don't know what the fuck it does, but something around that nature. Bags aching. Oh, you know what I got? I got the, my girlfriend didn't know they existed. They're kind of nasty, but I like them. It's pretty much what you get at Starbucks, but like the hard-boiled eggs from the store, but they're already hard-boiled, and then you open them and they're all like watery. But yeah, my girlfriend didn't know those existed. She said that's an American thing. But yeah, I like those. I ate eggs a couple mornings. I did because I did it for the fast. To break the fast, I had eggs and like I did the bone broth, but yeah, I was a fan of them. I ate them for a little bit. I said, this is not bad. Yeah, we just had Whirlpool up. Ionic is running. But they're actually, I don't know if this is part of the staple stuff. I'd hate to say defensives, but maybe. You do 6 eggs for lunch. They're really good for you. I don't know. Eggs, the protein, calories, it's actually great. Smoke so much weed, you have the counter effects. Yeah, that's terrible advice. But I heard weed is, somebody said weed is out for 2026. They said the trend of potheads is dying. Which kind of makes sense. Like, think about it. It's not, like, edgy anymore. Like, you don't realize. You don't remember when, like, you had Wiz Khalifa and, like, Snoop Dogg? That doesn't exist anymore. When was the last time you had, like, a famous stoner? Because it doesn't have, it's not edgy. It's like they sell it at stores now. It's very different. So, yeah, people have talked about that. And then, I don't know. Have you heard? I don't want to scare you guys. I don't know if this is true. I heard people talking about this on the internet. It was, they're saying that, like, when you just go over 30 and you just start smoking pot, if you still are, you just randomly go crazy. They call it weed psychosis. I've never heard of that. I know people, I know too many potheads. But, yeah, they say it just fucking tweaks you out for some people. But, yeah, the weed trends are pretty, I don't know, weed's not as popular anymore. Yeah, opium's the new weed. Sadly, probably is. But yeah, I've heard that. Make it legal. It's not appealing. Well, yeah. Well, that I thought about it. It's true. Like you don't have like a Snoop Dogg. When was the last time you got like a Snoop Dogg, Wiz Khalifa type character? They just don't exist anymore. You don't get that anymore. It's kind of nuts. At the same time, and all I eat is protein. Will I get super jacked? Because I was like, I could lose all the weight, but then I'll just give myself massive amounts of protein, still force myself while taking steroids. But I never got around to trying it. Now I'm just eating yogurt and skyr to get my protein. Yeah, pineapple. Remember there would be movies about like pot. Think about it. Well, you haven't. The pothead archetype has died from like media and pop culture, just because of like again, they fucking you smell weed everywhere in Cali still though. Like you'll randomly just smell a skunk. You haven't had a live philo since 2020, but you're back? Well, good timing. We're going to do baptisms today. If you would like to come on up, we could get that started. Where the fuck you've been, man? No. We don't do any baptisms, but either way, man, good to see you. I hope you get the long term working. And, you know, get it running, man. Get it running. But this was I can't, man, no way. Yesterday was so exciting. I really thought yesterday was going to be like today. But, man, this is a boring one. This is chilling. When the time is it? You got philo in 30 minutes. You got just enough time to do a push-up. So, Chattadonia, you've been here for 3.5 hours. The market has done jack shit. Again, we got a little bit of news in the morning, but you got another 3.5 hours left to go. I'd get beside your desk and get the body moving, chest to the sun, flex the core, tuck the hips in, legs in front of you. Please, you know, again, you guys know, like, exercise is good for you. Just moving up and down, good for you. Just stand up, change the body, get the blood flowing. Oh, you guys want me to tell you something? No, y'all don't want to. Stop it. Y'all don't want to do it. Y'all, I don't know if y'all can handle it. You want me to help you out real quick? Breathe, motherfucker. Breathe. Yes, breathe. Breathe. Did you know that? You know how important breathing is? It's so great. Breathing. You guys want to try it? Just do this. This is what you're going to do. Are you ready? You're going to, it's hard. Some of you might not be able to do this. You're going to realize this. This is difficult. But it's going to help you. Relax your nerves. Relax your muscles. Breathe in for 4 seconds. And then now breathe out for 9 seconds. I don't know if that was 9. But yeah, do it like 4 or 5 times in a row. Just try it, seriously. Get a deep breath in and then breathe out for like double the time. Okay? Just try it. Try it a couple of times. Tell me you don't know. You'll get a little. You'll get a little relaxation. You know, that's where a lot of shit happens. You know, most of us just don't really breathe well. I've been breathing hella deep, dog. Oh, feels good, bro. Feels good. So just breathe a little. But then again, move around. That's what I'm saying. Change it up a little bit. Change it up. Oh, I got a medicine ball too I could utilize. But yeah, I got these resistance bands. I got to do the shoulders. I got to rebuild the shoulder, bro. I mean, that started to hurt over the break. Yeah, bro. Most people breathe hella shallow. I've heard people talk about society in general. We don't really breathe. Oh, man. Woo! Spy's kind of ripping. Where's my ball and stick? Yeah, so here, let me get you some propaganda. They're going to tell you some really dumb shit. More than a dozen oil bosses set to attend Trump-Venezuela meeting. Oil bosses.
29 a.m. They were across the water back to the Iwo
Jima.
Jima.
Absolutely incredible. So, you know, our audience should know that you've had a lot of years, and before you came to Bloomberg, you've spent a lot of time covering combat situations, and you were in embed for years in Iraq. There have been a lot of comparisons to Iraq.
Yes.
And I bet some of this bothers you, and maybe some of this hits home. But politically speaking, when you consider the de-Baathification of Iraq, or this would be the Chavistization of Venezuela, or whatever we're going to call it. What do you make of the decision to leave the rest of the regime in place, and what might need to happen next?
I think here's military operations are, if they're successful and they're fast and they're quick, I think that tells you a lot about the sort of the political landscape of the place that you have gone into. If there's no resistance, right? If the local forces, law enforcement, fall apart, it's because they don't really have buy-in with the regime. We've seen very short, successful military incursions. That's the easy part. I mean, it's not, but that's the easy part. Governing is hard. Right, and if you've left all of the elements in place, we're already seeing, protests. We're seeing a heavy military presence inside Venezuela. We're seeing reports of security being beefed up, people being held and detained and questioned over their, support of what happened. The thing that I have a lot of questions about is when the administration says we're going to be running Venezuela for years. So one really important point is there's 3 years left of this administration. So what does that mean? Is that going to be something that the administration that comes after is going to be prepared to do? And we've seen Donald Trump himself say that, the Iraq war was dumb and we need to get out of Afghanistan. So whoever comes in after could be saying, I don't want to have anything to do with Venezuela. I'm anti-expansionist and we have to wrap this up. I think that there's definitely not enough detail about what comes next. We're hearing a 3-phase plan. We're hearing there's a lot of confidence. But if you've left the regime in charge and you expect free and fair elections, I don't think that those two things really go together.
All the while, in our remaining moment, Maria Machado remains in hiding, right?
Right.
That could lead to protests in the streets and any number of political complications as this moves forward.
I think we're seeing enough political crackdowns now that should give anyone pause about the idea of sovereignty. Sovereignty for any country against an invading force is a really powerful thing. It's what spawned insurgencies in Iraq, in Afghanistan, in Libya. So it's really I mean, the military has this thing called lessons learned, where they look back and they go, what did we do wrong, and what are the counterinsurgency methods that we've used that work and we haven't? And you have to kind of look at this and think, is this conducive to what we want it to be? But the other part of it is, no one wants to be installing a leader, because then that will be tainted by association as well.
Breathe out a long time. That's the thing.
Come on every day.
It's about like breathing in deep, or you gotta like breathe out for a long. It sends a good message to your brain.
That's the conversation we
promised you.
Lets your
brain know
Thank you for your
chilling,
insights.
Bro.
This
subconscious. I actually, when was the last time I heard a fucking CNBC? You're like Josh Brown, Josh Brown. Oh, the prediction market divide.
The question of economic indicators that basically explain how the economy has worked up to now or in the past, but not in the future. So if we want to look at the future, these kind of questions are very good at getting the consensus opinion, and they can serve as a hedging mechanism. And the fact that some of the answers can go to zero, sure. Just like options can go to zero. That doesn't mean that stock options or index options are not good trading vehicles, and they are good investments, right?
I would also, I think it's worth a disclosure too that Interactive Brokers has also expanded into prediction markets a couple of years ago. So you obviously see the business sense in doing so, and I'm not necessarily sure that you and Josh disagree on the key point. I think that some of the original.
A new federal initiative is set to fast track
can hash this out.
Thomas, thank you so much for joining us.
What are we thinking it's going to do? Is it going to drop like it's done 3 times? Or push through and take off. I never see Bob on there at all, really. None of the old people I ever see.
I think my broader point was, how big will the market really be for people who want to place bets on climate change, for example, or whether or not Marty Supreme will win an Oscar, or whatever the bet is.
Y'all turn fucking
My point is,
meteorologists
that's
into
not going to be
gamblers, or you
larger
turn
than the
gamblers
stock market
into
anytime
meteorologists. The
soon,
world will never
maybe
know.
ever.
How did
I
they
was
even
trying to
come
draw
up
the
with this
distinction
shit?
between a place to place bets, which is fine and valid, versus a place to invest.
I agree with you about frivolous questions, but there are
You don't answer frivolous questions. Bitch, it's the
questions.
weather!
For example, is a very, very
Why is
serious
there a
question.
ability to
You
bet on the
cannot
weather?
deny that the sea levels are rising an eighth of an
I
inch
don't
a
answer
year, right?
frivolous
So
questions,
that
sir.
really portends 1 foot for the next 100 years. And as long as that rate prevails, I think it's okay
CRNC,
because we have plenty
NVIDIA
of time
accelerating
to prepare
LLM and
for it.
VLM
But
interface
should
for
it
auto
speed
robotics.
up,
Is that
I
CES?
think people should know, and there are indications that it may speed up. So it is.
I need to get me some more TikTok viewers so I can go on live there.
Over $250,000 trading stock. I'm 19 years old. I don't work a job. I do this completely full time. To clarify, I am not a day trader. I don't trade prop firms. I don't trade leverage or any of that garbage. I'm a full-time swing trader. I trade stock.
Hi, I'm 18 years old and I make a living day trading breakouts with options. And just for reference, this is how much money I made literally just.
I'm going to show you guys trading is ever. There's one main reason why you're not progressing with trading, no matter how much you trade, no matter how much you practice.
I never see her anytime I get on. And she ain't that damn good globally. That just means she's been on there longer. I'll go into a little long here, see what happens. for a little pop up to grab these 4 I have. Trying to get about 550 if I can. A little bit more and I'll be happy. Leave 1 runner. That's all it is up and down. This is the S&P 500. All you got to do is think, is it going up or down? From this line to this line is probably 35, 40 bucks. You see down here, I'm 500, a little over $500 for the day. If I can hold on to it. Yes, it's just like an auction. People are trying to sell for this amount, and people are trying to buy for this amount, and they meet in the middle. And it moves up and down as they buy and sell. And I just hop in there. The key is not to letting yourself lose too much. And that's the problem I have. But all you got to do is think up or down and look back of what it's done all day. I want to get out of this one. Been in it too long. See, this is me, got it for sale for $69, $68, $25. And I'm just waiting on somebody to buy it. People are buying down here. So we wanted to get it a little more expensive. And this down here is my profit or negative. I'm down 125. I'm up 5. See how that works? That's how you make the money. I'm wanting to get about 550 or so and stop for the day. The new system is where it's at though. I got 4 for sale up there at those red lines. Yeah, I've lost a lot of money with all that Dogecoin. That's how I got into this though. If you can bypass all the heartache and the money loss just to get to where I am now, you'll definitely make money. You're not going to lose. So I'm up 536 bucks. If I lose it all, I still will only lose my $100 I took to test. No matter what, the most I can lose is the 100. Because this is all somebody else's money. But the new Tenacity trading, it's $100 to get in, 130, and you'll cash out in 5 days. Yeah. Sold those. Now I'm going to throw a little follower right here. So I'm up to 550-ish. I wanted to get there. I'll sell there. Go ahead and take my money and run. So as soon as I hit the little red, I'll be out. Yep. So I'm out completely. $561 for today. I was up to 630, but I had a bad trade, went back down to 4 something. And that's the key. When you start going down, get the hell out. Now I'll just sit here and watch it and hang out. If I see something happening, I'll jump back in, try to get another 20, 30 bucks. Buy one, watch this string, do exactly opposite of what I do, and you'll get rich. Every time. Looks like it's wanting to take on off. I'm going to look at the history, where it's been. So we can see it can go on up there. And we're passing this level right here. So it could be a good little time to throw one in there and let it roll. What should I do? Go for it or wait for it to pull back? Maybe to about here. If it comes back to there, I'll buy one. I'm about to go long. What do you mean opposite? Yeah, you can buy. If you buy first, you make money going up. If you sell first, you make money going down. You sell for $10, and you want to buy it back for $5. Or you buy it for $5, and you want to sell it for $10. So you can make money going up or going down. It don't matter. You just got to be on the right side. Let's see if I can get my total up to 600 with a trade for 40 bucks. I'm about to go for a couple. Jason said don't do it, but I'm doing it. 4 in. Three in. I'll take that. Sell 2 right here. So I bought right here. Want to sell 2 right here. Maybe another one up there. Trying to get my total dollar amount up to 600 if I can, without losing a bunch. Come on, a little more. Come on and move. Always sitting still, right at my line. Get up there and gobble them 2 up. Let's see what happens. Should just throw 10 in there for a real small one. Jason's yelling, no. Damn, I'm up to 11 views. Whew. Watch out. Coming down. I have to get out of this. Just holding on, keeping my fingers crossed. Uh-oh. What'd I do? I pushed the wrong button. Hello, Abby. I hope you're having a good day. Need a little pop up, just a little bit. Go about halfway up to that red. Hit this yellow line and I'll be happy. I don't know about that. I'll teach you how to lose all your money. It's a little pop up. Holding my breath. Bon Jovi said, "We're living on a prayer." Man, it'd be crazy if this came back. I was toast. If it would come back up to 69, 64, I'll be back in the game. If you're not in the game, you can't win. So I just sit here and pace back and forth. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Is it going to take off this time? I'm all in on this one, so I'm waiting on the big payday. It's like do or die. Climb a little bit more and start eating up those red lines. If I could eat up all of these, I'd be super happy. It's 1:30 almost. Let's bust up through these. Wrong way, wrong way. If y'all trading, do some buying and push this up for me. I hate those big drops like that. Makes my heart pitter patter. Oh. Tries to inch up, but then boom, they slap it back down. This thing does another little pop up. I might just get the hell out.
100 weapons.
Y'all throw your hands in the air. I'm 30 in, living on a prayer. Needs to see some more green. There we go. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. That's where it stopped last time. We need to keep going. Last 20 seconds of the candle. Push up. Keep pushing up. 69.64 would be nice. Still got them same 27. I can't get rid of none of them. My emotions can't take this. I like looking at that green. I'd like to get rid of most of those 27 too. I said I was going to sell if I had another bounce. I should have, huh? I brought some of my buys down. Let's get this shit back green. This is what I love, working the trade. Even though it don't usually work out for me. Give me a nice little bounce and put me back in the game. We've been consolidating. Let's do a little drive up. There we go. Still got them 27 though. Get up and eat a bunch of them 27s up. Jason, are you still around here? I can't get rid of those damn 27. We're close to getting rid of some of them 27. Man, they gotta go. Let's shoot up through all of them. You said stop, get out. But I got 3 viewers I have to keep happy. I think we're gonna come back up. Still got those damn 27. At least sell 10 of the 27. Do something. Man. It's time for a bounce. I've been invested too long. Same 27. Just keep kissing it. Go up and get rid of them. Let's bust the 69.70. That's all I care about. Come on, you can do it. Is that asking too much? There we go. Keep on rolling. It's hitting that top again. Can we bust through there? Let it roll. I've been in this long. I might as well. Not sure how many cells I got. Eat them all up and I'll be happy. Tell me that wasn't a ride. All the way down to negative 1200, I think it was. What was I trying to get up to? 500? Or was it 600? I can't even remember now. I don't know what I said. If it was 5 or 6, it was one of the two. Seems like it might have been 6. I'm still 2 in. See what they do. Do I want to throw more in? Maybe try to sell 20 from here to there? What you think? I'm long right now. I'm waiting to see how it plays out. I've been riding this wave. What's going on, big dog? I've been here going for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I figure if I'm on it, might as well be on it and let everybody see. Maybe it will turn into something. But this is my first day with the pro account, Alan. It starts off with 25,000. So today I've made 417 so far. But I'm in a trade right now. I was just negative 1100. Candy Goober and Eliza Alan, like I said, I made $400 today, but it was all gone just a while ago. I'm streaming all my trades, but I brought it back, or it came back. Now I'm just trying to see what it's going to do. Probably stop for the day. What you think, Jason? Is it going to bounce back off this level again? Should I add 3 more? Alan, you got to get on that Tenacity trading. I've been trading this for 5 days, made $3,000 or $1,500 to pass, and now I made 400 more, but I got to make another 1,500 to take some out. The Tenacity trading, it takes all that away. Anything you make from day one, that's in your hat of your money. I can't wait for it. I want to cash out some of this account, $500, so I can buy 5 of those accounts. What's coming up in March, Alan? Oh, you mean you coming to North Carolina in March? Oh, cool, cool. Well, shit, you'd be a millionaire by then if you go ahead and get in on there now. Because I'm going to be here all the time, and you can just be here watching, and we help each other. That's how me and Jason's kind of doing. Can we get us another little run up, maybe? You got to rip the walls out of the house. Dang. This motherfucker's dropping on me again. Two more, see if I can sell them right there. Get them, get them, get them. Boom, boom, there's one. Get the other one. It's like Pac-Man. Eat it, eat it. Get up there. Them close calls and I get saved. I can't take up too many of those lives. I won't make it next time. Oh, yeah, the House of Matthews. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare. Got to work this trade a little bit, hopefully. I don't want to get in deep like I was earlier. I got 2 minutes until 2 o'clock, and it can jump one way to the other. I got a feeling it's going to go down, though, not up. About 30 seconds. See if we can push up at 2 o'clock. Push up a good bit and let me get the hell out. Looking for a little pop up. I eat those lines. That's my main goal. Eat them up. keep pushing up without me buying more. Get rid of some of these. I'm 10 in, going up. Want to gobble them as we go. Looking for a $500 or $600 end of the day, and then stop till tomorrow. Every time I get a funded account and pass the test, I mess it up on the first day. And here we are. Are y'all going to watch me go down or watch me trade another day? Keep on pushing. Get back up to that resistance level.
Those losses? Those losses.
Looking good, looking good. I think I got 2 left after I buy them all. Keep on pushing. Always gets right there. It gets right there because it knows. I guess I always buy at the level or something. Should I buy a bunch right now for a little pop up to get out? Or just wait and let it roll? What do y'all think? I'm 5 in, but I can go 30 in. We're almost up to 500 for today. If we eat all these up, we should be there. Should have 3 to sell right here. I don't like being 5 in. Just wants to kiss it. Move on up. I think I was going for $600 after having 550. Went negative 1100 and been holding on. This is the real life of futures trading. But if I lose it all I really lose is the $100 I gave Take Profit Trader for the test. This equity is how much the balance is in the $25,000 account. Once it gets up to 26.5, anything above that I can start putting in the bank. So it's kind of like you got to do 2 tests, but it's worth it because worst case scenario, I'm only out $100. Let's do a little pop up. Get rid of these 3. I'm almost done, Jason. If you ain't in the game, you can't win, man. You see me go negative $1,100 earlier? I had the mic off, pacing the living kitchen. We'll throw a couple more in there. Buy these, I'm out, Jason. So you should do the opposite. Yeah, I probably will. I love this shit though. That's the problem. I need another test to be taken rather than messing with this funded one. As soon as I get this motherfucker back up to 5, I'm out. And I'll stay out. Give me a little pop. Right. But there's hope. Don't look like it's going to work out. Might be cooked. Come on and do it again. Bring me back up. Bring me back up. Jason, are you seeing this shit? You would never trade like this, would you? This is how I do it, though. If you ain't in the game, you're not going to win. You got to put it in the game, Jason. Fuck that stop loss. Not yet. I'm letting this motherfucker ride. I'm feeling good. Jason, you seeing this? Keep on going. God, I was cooked 2 times, twice. This has to be a good podcast or whatever, because I'm showing the real shit. This is how it is if you're going to trade. Damn, I'm up to 6. I'm still 6 in, though. I'm going to see if it's going to eat these 3. I think it's 3. It might be more. So if I could get this up to 2,000 today, I could take 5 out. And that's how I usually be blowing this. But I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to take what I got and trade another day. If we can get Jason out of Apex and come to the dark side, Tenacity. What is the concept? Come on and eat these. Give me my 6 so I can stop and quit sweating. I could have done it earlier, but I wanted to have a little fun. It's good to get your heart rate going. I need this mother to hit 600 again. Wet some more just so I can get out. Hopefully it don't go the wrong way. All right, I'm out. 6:14 for the day. You happy now, Jason? Is that you messaging me? I'm out. That was fun. And it's all right here live. You can go back and watch it. $6.14 ain't too bad for a day of chilling out, sitting in the kitchen.
Proceeds in price. So it's a 3-candle pattern, 1, 2, and 3, and on that middle candle there is a gap in which only one candle interacted with price. It works the exact same way with bearish fair value gaps. Coming back to our example here, we see this fair value gap as the most recently formed. So if we want to get long on this trend, and let's say we bought at a retracement of this fair value gap edge, this is how the trade would play out. And this is why fair value gaps are not enough. Watch closely. As you can see here, if you buy, you think you're in profit, you're good, but look what ends up happening, you get stopped out. Even if you bought a lower fair value gap, the same thing would occur and you would be stopped out. Fair value gaps in and of themselves are okay and they're good for supporting price, but they are not good for entries. Instead of buying fair value gap retracements, you should be doing this instead. Look for a trend to establish, look
the Path to Profitability YouTube video that is also getting uploaded right now. $1,000 day trading the S&P 500 this morning, and I literally was able to make that over the span of around 7 minutes. Did it all live on stream, and the trade recap is going to be uploaded later tonight after the Path to Profitability YouTube video that is also getting uploaded right now. Today was pretty obvious. We had a triple equal high on the S&P 500. We came down, we swept out the 5-minute equal lows on the S&P 500, and then from there I literally just scaled down to the 1 minute. I waited for a 79% extension closure above for me to target the S&P 500 triple equal highs along with the 4-hour highs that were right above it, and then boom, everything got hit, full take profits, and I was done for the day in the span of like 7 minutes. That's why I love trading, because you literally are able to make a drastic amount of money within the span of, I mean, just an hour and a half of work every single day. And now I can work on all my other businesses. I made $42,000 day trading the S&P 500 this morning, and I literally was able to make that over the span of around 7 minutes. Did it all live on stream. I made $42,000.
The worst thing about trading is it is a huge dopamine boost right when you hit buy, right when you hit sell, because you are thinking immediately about all the profits that you could potentially make. You can't have that mindset in this. You cannot have that mindset whatsoever. going into this, because if you have that, then you're only thinking about the money, you're not thinking about percentages, you're not thinking about probability. All you want is just that little hit. This is, there was a study done talking about people gambling that, once they actually place the bet, that's the dopamine boost that they get. That dopamine boost is more than when just placing the bet. That dopamine boost is more than when they actually win the money. So no matter win or lose, right when you place that bet, you're getting that dopamine boost, you're getting that hit. It's the same exact thing with trading. Right when you press that button, that's when you get that hit, right? The worst thing about trading is it is a huge...
I made $42,000.
The worst thing about...
Number 1, being alive, but not living. Being alive can be clinically spelled out in cold terms. Your heart is beating, you're able to remember your name, you can perform work functions, you eat food, and you sleep at night. But living is different. It's when you follow a passion, do fun things, and do anything outside the bare necessities. Maybe you've lost a loved one, and since then you felt undeserving of happiness. So you cut yourself off from all these things. And before you know it, you start living in survival mode. You're alive, but not really. Step back. Number 1, being alive, but not living. Being alive can be clinically spelled out in cold terms. Your heart is beating, you're able to remember your name, you can perform work functions, you eat food, and you sleep at night. But living is different. It's when you follow a passion, do fun things, and do anything outside the bare necessities. Maybe you've lost a loved one, and since then you felt undeserving of happiness. So you cut yourself off from all these things.
Boy, I think about it every night and day. I'm addicted, wanna jump inside. Boy, I think about it every night and day. I'm addicted.
It's coming back up. Not in anything, so let's look at the, let's go backwards. So this is 9 this morning, and this is kind of what it's done all day. So looking at the 5-minute, what do you think we're going to do? We got this trend line. Is it going to bust through? The yellow line is below the blue. I don't know. I kind of want to go short, Jason. You're long at 56.25. Man. So Jason is long right here. $69.74. He knows where he wants to go before he gets there. Man, he wants to go there, don't he? Woo! Damn. We'll make that red for you. So Jason, taking it from there to there. What you think, Candy Goober? Alan, are you watching this? Should I go in with him? Should I go opposite? Should I go for a put? If you do opposite of what I do, you'll do good.
Comment either 1 or 2 based on what
What do y'all think about that shooting? I don't know what to think about all the crap anymore. Come on, we need to climb at least to 69.65. If you're 5 in, Jason, you could take it to 69.60 and make pretty good. So what's the probability? 69.60 or 69.74? Yeah. I don't know, it sucks. People on the news talking about ICE is doing stuff illegal. It's just giving the people the go ahead to act crazy. Jason said yesterday it could be like the start of the whole Civil War if they really start attacking ICE. Come on, let's move it on up. At least to 69.60, up there where my movement average is. Oh, 56.25. Oh, 56.25. What kind of stop are you looking at, Jason? Are you letting it breathe a little bit? Tim Waltz. He's about an idiot.
We should rock the cat box. This is great for Halloween. Is it Cherie or Cherie?
All crumbled up. We're going to take us some golden Oreos.
You said golden Oreos, but you know there's some fucking litter in that. Helen, you gonna get you by the grip.
A little bit later.
Okay.
You've got a 5-ounce vanilla
Now,
pudding.
oh, that's fitting because we're gonna be putting this in the trash, I think. All right.
Yeah, you want to do it with your hands.
Are we on Double Dare now? You looking for a flag in there?
Okay, we got that all mixed up. Now I'm going to take 6 Tootsie Rolls and go melt them in the microwave just a little bit so I can shake them.
That's bullshit. Oh, yep.
Did them for 10
Cat
seconds.
shit, actually.
Shake them, kind of like a turd.
Come on, kids, let's go fish the turds out of the litter box and eat them.
I can imagine. I bet
Alright.
kids will have a
At least
ball
she's practicing
having this,
good kitty
Get
behavior
some
and
poking out
hiding
too, Kim, so they can like
them.
you know the kids. I think you serve this at a party.
I don't
and you
fucking
scoop it
like
out.
Tootsie Pops. I like a Tootsie Roll. No, a Tootsie Roll I don't like. I like a
It
Tootsie Pop.
smells really good.
It smells so good.
Okay, now what?
Yeah, like it's riding up.
Yeah.
You left
You're
some
gonna do more Tootsie Rolls, but
doo-doo.
this is just the beginning.
Okay, this cake isn't
Put it
very
in a bowl.
pretty, but
And we're going to take some green food coloring.
I guess it's not supposed to. Oh, is that more litter?
I would just, you want some good.
What color is it gonna
Take
be?
your fork, we'll mix this food coloring.
Not anymore, y'all.
It's a little hard because I got on this, got this cake on.
A bunch of shit.
Okay, now here's our cookie crumb.
Oh,
with green
green.
food coloring. We take that and sprinkle it.
Do cats
over
shit
our
green?
cake
Oh, I guess it's
on
supposed to look
turd.
like a pretty litter or
That's making it
whatever.
look good. Our fake turd
This looks
can.
like ass to me.
We did not use it. Okay. Now
I mean, you could
take
probably
your
fart in a
remaining
cake
kitty
tin and I
litter.
would be a little more pleased with that. I mean, don't do that though. Unless you want.
Honestly, I feel like you don't need a lot of that. I think it's
All
good.
right.
'Cause I like the green color
Yeah, the green
too.
back did look good.
You know, I think that's just gonna not be that
Yeah,
good
maybe we'll
though.
sprinkle it up a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, that actually tastes good. Oh, that looks better like that, Cam.
Yeah, you gotta fiddle in it to get the treats out.
I know we have cat lovers out
It's all
there.
fun and games until you
Okay,
see
now we
Uncle
got some
Mark
more.
squatting over the cake.
Rolls. And you just want to set these. You don't got to bury these. You're
Oh,
kind of just set
right,
these
more
on top.
shit. Get ready, guys.
Kind of looking like.
Okay.
Chocolate cake mix.
That cake looks pretty dry.
And we got
Some
a yellow
dude must have asked it where his hug was. I'm sorry.
We're gonna crumble our cakes together.
It's a late afternoon.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that private pile?
Love it.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that private pile?
Oh, yeah, Mama! Mama! Here. No! Well, oh! Mama! I put the shoes on! Oh, yeah, Mama! Here. No! Well, oh! Mama! I put the shoes on!
I don't know who needs to hear this, but there's a must-see Target discount warehouse store in Charlotte that is loaded with overstock and returns from Target and other big brand names like Costco, Amazon, and even Wayfair for up to 40% off retail. Most items are brand new and hand-picked, so it's in the best condition possible. But seriously, this is for all my bargain shoppers because you won't see a lot of the prices listed because you could actually negotiate deals with them. So the more you buy, the more they'll cut the price for you. It's called Fast Design Furniture. And depending on where you're coming from, just so you don't get lost, there's another spot that looks like it'd be it when you turn in, but just keep going, take a left, and then you'll pull right into the parking lot. So tag somebody that loves a good deal and make sure to follow me, Jensen Savannah, for more gems in the Carolinas. I don't know who needs to hear this, but there's a must-see Target.
Oh, we got 2 cans of what looks like chewed up chicken clitoris. Clitoris, isn't that the name of that big red dog? Alright, shake out some corn. 1 kernel got away, hell yeah. And flick your bean all over the dinner, hell yeah. Alright, she said this is white chicken chili. In what fucking world? Okay, we got everything in little compartments. We're keeping it separated like Offspring. We do those lasagna noodles. And yeah, I called a noodle, eat my ass about it. Alright. It's just tearing it up. It's tearing up my heart, really. Alright. Shake that Duke loose. There you go. Are we gonna cut it up so it'll melt better? Hell no. That's for bitches. Okay. I'm really titty fucked over that chicken, though. Are we gonna season the cream cheese? Hell no. But we will cheese it. Throw some cheese on that hoe. I'm calling the dinner a hoe, not the lady. Also, who the fuck is naming their cat YOLO or Zaddy? Alright. Chicken pissing the night away. It takes a whiskey drink. I don't remember what else drinks it took. Alright. Yep, just glug the shit all over it. Now what? Also, do people be putting lasagna noodles in there? White chicken chili? Is that more like lasagna soup? Gosh, I fucking hate that. That looks like a yeast infection and maybe C. diff. Yeah, let's ladle the sickness out. Oh, wahaha. I can't look at that mess. Put that back in. You got that from the sewage tank, I think. Oh, that's just plain ass roughage in there. I don't think that shit cooked. You know that looks like vomit.
Is it fun? That's construction. Oh. Sorry. Is it fun?
This is a heated battle.
Damn, she looks
Pretty girl from Huntington.
Why are they both bent
She
over
said
like
rednecks invading.
Both of them told each other they're gonna beat the
Huntington.
They're gonna beat the
Rednecks
pretty off of their
invading
face or
Huntington.
some
You
shit
think this is
yesterday.
the city?
They
So
both-
here
they
she
both bent
is.
over like this.
She said she'll
I don't
beat up a holler
built
girl.
I seen her butt earlier.
Pretty
built
girl.
pretty good.
I
Cheyenne
seen her
May,
butt
come on
earlier.
down.
Oh, she fine. She built right.
Yeah, a lot of the power comes from the ass.
It does.
Give it up for Pretty Girl.
Hey, you want an athletic person? Find somebody with a big ass.
Yep.
Even if they ain't, you can make them. That's where power comes from, baby.
Her opponent
Would you have Jid
is
playing?
from a holler.
Let's go.
Hey, oh holler girl.
She grew up in a holler from Arrington, Ohio.
She said she's about it. But we're
Baby Hay, Haley DePriest, Sasquatch's niece. Come on down.
Oh, that Sasquatch just now had no idea.
I didn't know that either.
I had no idea.
His cousin.
She's a solid built old gal now.
They're cousins.
Oh, they're cousins? What?
Baby Hay
Hell yeah.
versus
let's go.
Pretty Girl
Cousins,
in the red corner from Huntington. She's trying to hold her city down.
Are they kissing cousins?
City versus
Never
country.
know. We
Never
are in
know.
West
Let's
Virginia.
cut them loose.
Yeah,
We're in West Virginia.
win in West B.
Right.
There we go. It's some scrapping going on now.
Holy shit. Dude,
Beat the brakes off
I
of her.
thought she was going to be like a gentle, soft. Dude, she come out fucking brawling, bro.
Okay.
Hey, sometimes these women fight better than these men do.
They don't give a damn.
Hey, look at those conspiracy smoke show over there in that American flag bikini, son. All right, back to the fight. Let's go with it.
She's rapping too.
Oh, yeah. Damn, these girls are fighting, y'all. Let's get it, baby. Oh, my God.
Wow, what a round, folks. What a round. The ladies are
20
throwing
seconds,
down.
girls. Keep going. Keep
Let's
going.
go, ladies.
She said, get the fuck off.
Fight
me."
on.
Holy shit.
I love that she is in American Eagle boy shorts right now.
I'm telling you, bro.
Or denim shorts, I mean.
You damn right. Look like something Ginger Billy'd wear out there.
Yeah.
What
Oh
a
my
round. What a
God.
round. Give it up for him.
What a fucking round. I was not expecting it to be that intense right out of the gate.
I think we got some more T-shirts coming in the ring. Here is
Good job, girl.
the Ring Girl Superstar. Give it up for Miss Sarah.
Let's go,
The
girl.
lovely Sarah.
I got it.
Redneck Bell.
Well, exactly. Well,
Bro, we've done shows where we literally gave everything we got away.
I know,
Remember
huh?
that?
Yeah.
That's the best shows.
All right, let's go, ladies. City versus country.
Yo, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, my God. The holler
pissed.
girl.
She got the fire in her eyes.
Dude, she is, you could tell she's a
Oh,
fucking
she's laying
fighter,
back.
bro. I would have never thought she had it in her, dude.
Watch the back of the head.
Yeah, it still rules in it, y'all. You can't be punching in the back of the head.
Well, there's a soft spot back there.
Right,
It's just safety measures.
Right, you could actually kill somebody.
Could do it, yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Did you
shit.
see her hit her in the stomach? She hit her hard in the stomach.
Dig
What do you
deep.
think? How about Baby Hey?
People don't hit in the
How
stomach.
about Pretty
enough,
Girl?
do they? No one ever does body shots.
That's because they don't have any training.
Nice.
Right.
Ladies are throwing down.
Dude, they are fucking hitting each other.
They're hitting each other with the pots and pans.
In the face.
And the sink.
Chris said the pots and pans and the sink. I
Ain't a lot
fucking
going
love
on.
this song.
Well, it's a remix.
I've never heard it though.
Yeah, me neither, but
I wonder who that is. That was a good remix. Hey, that's the
Here she is, little bit. She got that car started.
Oh yeah.
She got that car started.
Cell phone charger worked.
Y'all, Chris is a cool motherfucker.
Give it up for the lovely little bit.
Little bit.
Little bit. Watch her.
The talented little bit. Oh. Very
That was
talented
cool.
little bit.
That card she's carrying is big as
All
she
these
is.
ring girls are going to start showing us their
They don't have
talents.
to do what they get out here and have fun and put on a show too. Like fucking let's go.
She just started something.
If you want to see fighting, you want to see action, you want to see just some intense tit slinging, come to the Redneck Brawl.
Ice cold alcohol.
Man, this is amazing. Ice cold alcohol. Me and Murph got her vape.
Does it every time?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I think I'm vaped out, honestly.
Yeah, I feel pretty good.
I think I might have vaped a little too
I
hard.
feel pretty good, yeah.
These girls are getting after it.
I'm running out of shit to say.
These boys, I mean, these girls are getting.
These boy girls.
These girls are fighting like straight up men in here, son.
Yeah.
Dude, they have
go.
beat the fuck out of each other.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
All right,
That
don't
was a
walk
really
away.
Come on, girls, don't turn your back.
Whoa!
That could cost you.
Oh,
big
That
shit.
can
time.
cost you big time. Never
Get that
turn
chin down.
Never turn your back in a fight,
Gotta
baby.
keep the chin
These
down.
ladies
Right.
are just relentless. They won't stop throwing these
See how they're
bombs.
doing like that?
Dude,
Throwing
they
the
are
bombs. Let's go.
fighting.
Can't look up.
The haymaker.
Oh shit, that was a good one right to the face, Bubby.
Man, she
They
about
just-
to swallow her mouthpiece.
Got 12 seconds
Swing
left.
for
Come
glory.
on, girls.
The
One,
money,
one
the
just,
crown, the bragging
I must
rights.
say the Holler
Who
girl
wants
ain't
it?
got this one.
Damn.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Give it up for both of these ladies.
Hell yes.
So it goes to the
I'm
scorecard.
not the Holler girl, baby. What is it, baby? What?
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. Baby, hey.
Baby,
yeah.
hey, yeah. Hey, baby.
And we
baby,
got a
hey.
winner.
I think Baby Hey
We got
may
a
have
fast-
it in the bag.
Fast decision on that one.
She's such a cute.
But it was a great fight.
She's
Great
so
fight.
pretty
It was a
and
very
small,
close fight.
and just come out here and whip
But your
fucking
winner,
ass.
fighting out of the blue corner. Give it up for
corner,
Baby Hey.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Hell
they
yeah.
both did good, but man, she
Good
wanted it
sportsmanship,
more.
ladies.
Hell yeah.
She
Great
wanted
fight.
it more.
Good job. This is a heated battle.
Damn, she looks-
Pretty girl from Huntington.
Why are they both bent
She
over
said
like that?
rednecks
Hey.
invading.
You back in again? Let's see what we got. 69.55. All right. We got you long. 69.55. About 5 in, going to 69.60.
We got a chubba beef that we're gonna cut up like a fucker. I personally would have took the Ramaro, but what do I know? I'm just some bitch. Now you got that ass swat of meat everywhere. You got your little rat chips. And just throw them on the countertop. Okay. Get some ketchup on these bitches. No salt, no pep though. I guess they're making sliders. Which makes sense because it looks like these have slid out of an ass. Alright. Now what? Well, okay, we got garlic. That's a big portion of garlic for each of those little patties. I guess you get a fuck you bite. Alright, a fucking cracker. So innovative. Okay. Oh, fuck that patty. We're gonna turn it into a ball. Yeah, let's get our hands all covered in cock shit. I guess that's one way to do it. Your hands look like fucking shit. Yeah, just manhandle those balls. This looks like you're playing in cat feces. Okay. Now what? Oh, an egg carton. Oh, salmonella and chicken shit. My favorite seasonings. Don't try to say that came out of anybody's cloaca. Why are you pinching your balls? Alright. Now what?
He moved Redneck Rambo down to here.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know if that means he's fighting this person now or what, but.
This is the Bounty Mama one. The
It's
look.
going to be a good fight here.
Yeah, little Bounty Mama. She looks sweet as can be.
They was the ones that wouldn't real out.
Yeah.
That's the one you got to watch out for, though.
Yeah.
Bounty Mama, Chelsea Hudgens, come on down.
She was searching what fight we was on.
Okay, once again, we got Peekaboo. She's an undefeated street fighter, folks. She's been in a lot of street fights. A lot of them are all over YouTube.
Who?
That's that one.
Peekaboo.
We also have Bounty Mama.
No, that's Bounty Mama.
Peekaboo's in the red.
Karate.
We about to find out who's gonna know
she's a
what.
street fighter?
That's what she said.
What ain't nice?
We about to find out, Bubby.
Dang.
She loves watching.
Peekaboo got a punch on her.
She loves watching what?
Peekaboo's got a right hand on her, boys. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Bounty Mama.
Bounty Mama got
Oh shit!
Got that
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
I told you. Right hand, baby. I told you.
Now it makes sense.
I told you.
Girl.
I told you.
Girl. Hey, look, them ring girls got excited over that one.
That one was holding her bathing suit when she jumped up and down.
I had to.
Oh shit! Bounty Mama just rocked her too.
God.
Okay. Hey, at least she came back.
Dang.
She didn't lay down.
Hell no. She come back and started rocking herself.
She said, I got some of that too, baby.
Yeah.
I knew they was going to
Let's see the replay to this. Boom.
Let's watch. Look how hard she hits right here.
Dang.
Boom.
She said you want to. Hey, listen to the music. They got it.
That's Nucky Buck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know about that.
Nah.
Said, I come in the club, shaking my dread, throwing these balls and busting these heads. And I don't know what else was said after that, but.
I don't know.
Hey, she went plumb to the floor with it.
She had to pick something up.
All right.
Man, it's weird. As soon as I said that Peekaboo's got a right hand, she connects on it and drops her.
Yeah.
As soon as I say it.
They're going to say it's scripted now.
It ain't, I promise.
Yeah.
Give it up for lovely Bailey once again.
We about to find out what's going on. See if she can keep it up.
Peekaboo in the red corner.
That was a great round by Peekaboo.
That was the
About to find out.
best
Come
girl
on.
fight
Here
of
we
the
go.
night already.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, shit. There we go. Boy,
Already.
they're connecting.
And not just
Woo!
girl fight, not
No,
just
that's
girl
a push.
fight.
That was a push.
It's a good fight.
Good fight.
Oh,
in
shit.
general.
Look,
Just
look.
a good fight. Brother.
Come on.
This is fight of the night so far to me. Damn.
Oh.
Fight.
Put your chin down.
Oh. They're running out of steam. She's running out of steam. Look at them punches ain't coming in like they were.
No.
Breathe.
That's what this
Oh,
is.
shit.
This is anybody's game, baby.
Bounty Mama can take it now. If she, because old girl's starting to wind down, I think.
Yep, this is anybody's
You can't
game,
throw them
baby.
down.
This ain't a street fight now.
No, this ain't a street fight. Yep. She says she's done.
No, she said time.
Oh, she thought it was time. What are we doing?
Anybody's game.
Oh, the ref told her it was time, and then it wasn't time.
Yeah.
She turned around and she's like, "You said time."
You know, he's always over the ring girls. He's got the best job of anybody here.
Yeah, you know he never looks.
He's a respectable. Shake them things, girl. Get them popping.
Man, I can't. But like, that was wild.
Third and final round. We got Bounty Mama in the blue corner.
Peekaboo has a right
I
hand
feel like
from
they're about
heck.
to lay it out. I feel like Bounty Mama's going to step in with something.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
She's got a little more wind.
yeah.
right now it's Bounty Mama because that knockdown.
Yeah.
I think she's got it right now. So
Bounty Mama.
or excuse me,
Yeah.
excuse me. Yeah.
That's a push again.
Oh,
Yeah.
got to be careful
Oh.
punching them on the ground like that, baby.
Peekaboo's got it right now. Bounty Mama's got to do something.
Come on, quit fucking hollering and fight. Quit hollering and fight.
Oh! Yo, she just knocked spit plumb over our heads.
Is she bleed? Bounty Mama bleed?
I think
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Bro!
Let's go. She's a warrior.
She don't quit.
She's a warrior.
But,
Fight.
but she's hollering. She ain't punching.
Charge her.
They gas.
Charger.
They gas, baby. They are gas.
Move that head.
Juicy's Bail Bonds.
Oh, shit.
What a bail bond name.
You can't hug her now.
I
Can't
got,
hug her
I
now.
got knocked out by the camera.
Hey,
That's the end of the fight. Give it up for both ladies.
what a damn fight from both girls. You nailed it. They are
Hey,
warriors.
those girls fought harder than a lot of the men did, dude. I'm telling you.
That's fight of the night so far.
I like that fight.
I did.
That was a great fight. That was a great fight. I was so surprised at Peekaboo's power with that right hand in the first round. Now, she did get a little wore out in the second and third, but she did land the big one. That's all that matters.
I feel like if she don't win, she's going to be pissed.
Split decision.
That means it's a
And
good
your
fight.
winner,
Yeah.
fighting out of the red corner.
She had that knockdown, dude.
Couple of them.
Well, that one was
That one
big.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. It all come down to that knockdown.
Yeah, that was a hell of a good fight right there, y'all.
Yeah.
How about Peekaboo? Damn, did she owe you money or something? You beat the hell out of that girl.
No, they beat the hell out of each other.
There's Seymour Slasher, and he's going to be facing Yeti. Yeti.
Yeah, that's all you can do, man.
He's a pretty thick old boy himself. He ought to have some power.
He got the J's on.
Fighting out of the blue corner. He's only 29 years old, folks. Nobody believes it that he's older than he is.
Ooh. 6 foot tall.
And here comes Yeti. They said he looks older than he is, apparently. I wouldn't like that about me if they said that. 29.
Oh, yeah, he said he does music, all kind of stuff. I don't think this is his song.
No, this is Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, dude, I was so, like, whenever he put out his promo video, I was so excited. Then the weigh-ins, I saw he had a cane, and I was like, is he hurt? Like, I don't know if he's hurt or what. But he just ran across. Yeah, he had a cane last night. But he could have been like a pimp cane.
It could have been
like a fashion statement.
Yeah, it could have went with his attire.
I'm not trying to be extra, but I think
here we'll see.
He's albino,
well,
and a lot of times vision, with being albino, your vision's not so good.
Oh, jeez!
But he don't need it right now, does
he? He is whipping his ass.
He don't need no damn vision.
Holy shit!
That boy just
He's got a good jab.
That boy just
He's got a good jab, dude. Like, look at this jab. Watch.
He's got a decent setup. He's patient.
That jab's there, man.
He just threw a good body shot.
Bro.
Jab away.
He's a fighter, bro. And he looks so calm and nice.
Yeah.
And come out here and throwing it down, son.
Yeah, he pops that jab.
Bro.
Yeah, he's got the jab down. That's all you need, man. That's the
most
important punch.
I thought he had him just for a minute.
Oh, there we go.
Oh! Oh! Guys, quit hitting me in the face like that.
Is he leaking? I think Red Corner's leaking out the
Yeah,
nose.
he's got a little blood in his nose.
He got him leaking.
He's smelling the color red.
That was a great round.
Y'all, I called it. I knew it. I'm hot, baby. That was good.
That was a good round.
That was good. I got to get this jacket off before I have me one of them strokes.
Smelling the color red right now.
Looky here.
Jesus.
Looky here. Woo. We got this little cowgirl in here. Woo! Mama K. Let's go.
I bet her and Heather would play good together.
Oh, they would get along so well.
Yeah, I bet they do a lot of crafts together.
Well, sure. A lot of hands-on.
Yeah.
Looking at her. You said that.
No, I see my wife. I always notice. We cut eyes across the ring.
She said, I'm going to take this choker off, put it on her. She's going to be mine.
Yeah. You got any of them roosters?
Yeah, you got any of them roosters?
Where's Blue when you need him?
Hey, watch him, baby.
Here we go. Round 2.
Damn.
I'd say Yeti got that first round.
I tell you what, y'all, old boy in the red.
He's coming out.
He's
got to throw something back.
He got hard. He ain't gave up yet.
There it is.
Man, he's taking some
there
shots,
it is.
boys.
I can't believe they let him wear the necklace.
I can't believe it at all. I think we're going to get a knockout here, boys.
That boy's got a chin on him.
Damn. The Yeti.
They're grinning at each other.
The Yeti ain't playing around, by God. Watch him. Damn. He's like, I keep swinging, but he keeps moving.
Oh, there it is.
That was a good hit.
Gosh.
He's getting gassed, man.
Yeah.
They both are. They ain't neither one small boys.
Oh, that was a good right hand.
Yeah.
Wasn't bad.
Very good.
Wasn't bad. What a round, boys. Good job.
I'm not a judge, but it seems like it's 2-0 right now. 2-0.
Hey, look, there's Alice.
Yep, there's Alice right there.
Worked for the Daisy Dukes Gentleman Club. She really wanted us to tell people that.
What happened?
Shit, that's the one.
She really wanted people to know.
She's a stripper?
Yes.
Where?
Fudge, I don't even remember where.
You got the card, don't you?
Yeah.
I threw away the card.
Of course you did.
Yeah, she gave me like 5 of
said that
them.
if we all want to go to the strip club tonight or tomorrow for free, she'll get all of us in for free.
Yeah. Well, the strip club ain't free. I don't care what she said.
Nah, initially.
I don't care what she said.
That's right.
It ain't ever free. Did you see how she got out, though? The
Very
ring?
professionally. She even showed me and Andrew both her panties she got on.
But mainly Andrew.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Are they clear on the side?
Here we go,
or no,
round
Andrew?
3.
Yes, they are
Okay,
clear on the side.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Round 3.
He got elbow me like Wild Man did. Look at him. Look at him. Oh.
Yeti,
Oh,
Yeti.
son, they are getting down with it.
Yeti doing big
Hey, we
things
back,
in
we
there.
back. Oh, boy, I tell you what, Joe.
They used a lot of their energy in that first
Yeah.
round, you could tell.
Hey,
Yeah.
old Slasher.
Oh, see, he's got a right
he
hand
ain't
on him.
gave up, bro.
Oh, buddy's got a big right hand
Do
on
you
him.
think he planned on just let him whip the shit out of him in the first 2 rounds?
I don't
Come out
know.
here?
They're real. They ain't got a lot of time, so they're kind of
it's
wasting
hard.
Oh, them legs right now feel like 1,000 pounds
it.
apiece.
They're just spinning in circles.
They're thinking about, am I going to keep doing this to the end, or should I just go to the house?
Let's go.
I think he's trying to wait.
10
10
seconds.
seconds, baby.
Yeah, I knew.
10.
I felt like Yeti was waiting on a big right hand there.
As he was.
He's trying to.
But he's loading it up. You can see
Bad.
it. You can see it from a mile away.
Yeah.
He was
But
trying to put
he
the
landed-
power, but
he landed a
couldn't get it-
couple.
He couldn't get it to connect. Hey, good fight, though,
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah. Very
It's just-
good.
You win just leaves, by God.
Yeti.
Hey! Good job, brother.
Yeti.
Good job,
Good
Yeti.
job, Yeti. What
You
a
deserve
fight.
it, brother.
Hey, Slasher, you didn't do bad, brother.
No.
You took some licks. Watch her.
Well, you look like 2 refrigerators beating the shit out of each other. I'm just going to be completely honest. So, how'd you go ahead and prep for this fight? Oh, they love it.
Hey.
Up next, we got a
I
girl
love the
fight.
camaraderie, baby.
What do
Look
you think
at them.
about your
They
opponent,
best
brother?
friends now.
Much respect to him, man. He got out here. Neither one of us never been.
Oh,
Daddy, okay.
He's
But where's my
a
dog
shit-talking, shit-stirring son of a gun.
Is this the Hood Billy fight?
No, Hood Billy had that shirt on because he don't like him.
This is the Cincinnati Crawdaddy versus the Indiana Donkey Punch.
Indiana Donkey Punch.
Hey, Crawdaddy ain't no punk, though.
I don't think anybody's any punk here. Listen,
It ain't,
first of
bro.
all, if you walk in here right now, my brother right here's got some Jordans on. They might be fake. We don't know. But thing is, though, you're in here right now. And you ain't got no boxing shoes.
Damn right.
You got to respect the motherfucker who fights
Let's
in nice
go.
tennis shoes. You know
Damn
what I'm saying?
right, baby.
Because most of your fights
Let's go, son.
down in nice tennis shoes.
Hey, him and Hood Billy, they got the best love-hate relationship I've ever seen. Let's go, baby.
I'm telling you right now, hey, Crawdaddy looks like your average bartender at a Mexican
love it.
restaurant.
Oh,
that
that's
can serve
fucking
you.
hilarious.
Right. I'm telling you right now, this motherfucker will serve you the meanest margarita or a left punch right now. I'm telling you.
Let's go.
He's got to be southpaw at this
And
point.
put you to sleep with both them motherfuckers.
Yeah. Oh, dude. He might be from a cartel at this point. I don't even know if he's
Dude,
Mexican.
watch how fast he is.
Bro, he's got fucking 11s
I
on. Those
get a
are
lot of
11s,
moves.
right?
Hey,
He's fast.
him and
Listen,
Hood Billy need to fight.
he's having his Jordan moment right now. He
Him
might
and-
have some fake 11s
Right.
or real 11s on, but he might dunk on him right now.
He might dunk.
Hey, look, my guy right here, he fought his ass off right now because he don't
He
have
might
one
come
anymore.
back. Yeah.
He's got a belt around his gym shorts.
Bro, let's go. Let's fucking go. Andrew,
You know
he
what?
made it back, baby.
Here.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you, Andrew.
Hey, me and Andrew we both got to go walk Playboy out in a minute. Hey. Hell yeah. Me and Andrew's gonna go walk out with Playboy here in a minute. We're gonna let Dusty and FJ Outlaw do some commentary for y'all.
It started. Here we go.
Motherfucker, son. Bro.
Crawdaddy ain't fucking around.
Crawdaddy wants to fucking win tonight.
Get you some.
Wow.
We gonna have another knockout.
Hey, the donkey punch fucking he getting donkey punch right now.
Oh yeah, he can't turn.
He's getting donkey punch.
He's got to stop going in circles.
Dude, let's go. Let's fucking go right now. Yo, this place is absolutely fucking packed.
Those fake J's getting hard.
You damn right, son. Them fake J's, baby. Them fake 11s.
Them fake 11s.
Motherfucker, he made me spit everywhere. Damn it, son.
Crawdaddy
There you go.
fucking impressing the
let's
shit out of
go.
me.
Hit him, son.
This is the best fucking brawl we've had
Oh,
yet.
fuck.
Look
dude.
at the crowd, buddy. Look at the crowd.
Yeah, dude.
This is what
They're all on their feet, man. Well, the people on the ground are.
Yeah.
I mean, every damn body almost.
This would solidify what the fuck this is about
Oh,
tonight.
yeah.
Let's go.
Redneck Brawl means business, baby.
Wow. Hey, look. Here she is. Don't ever outfit change. They just
Oh,
get
yeah, I
better
appreciate it when they
and
do the
better
outfit
and
change.
better. Let's go right now. Oh, my God.
Yeah, Donkey Punch has definitely got to stop doing that 360.
Yeah.
Lord,
He's setting himself up for failure. You hear that hiccup?
Oh, I felt it.
Did I spit on you?
Oh, yeah. You gleated on me a little bit, but that's all right. We're friends.
We're friends.
I think I'm going to walk back about 21.
You want to get in there?
And then we'll go get ready to walk out with Playboy. Hey, let's go, son. Oh!
What is that?
I don't know.
He's twirling
My
away from that bloody
God.
nose.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, Crawdaddy has
He is
whooped some
pounding
fucking
him.
ass
Body
this
shot.
time.
Body shot.
Donkey punch just
Finally.
he's coming back with
Yeah.
it though. He's coming back.
Boom, baby. He's got to hit that button. He hits that button, it's over.
He
There it
ain't-
is.
He ain't letting him have it,
That
son.
right there, that fucking 360, dude, he's got to be careful doing that.
He'll turn around into a damn haymaker.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all look how
Oh, fuck.
y'all look how much better
There's a
shape
double
Crawdaddy's
punch.
in than the first time he fought.
Oh, yeah.
People's taking this shit serious, son. As they should. As they fucking should. Donkey Punch is coming back with it. He damn
Trying to
sure
counter him.
He damn sure ain't giving him this fight.
No, he sure ain't.
They both working for this motherfucker, son.
Up next is Taylor from the trailer.
Wow.
He might get his first W tonight.
I hope the boy. Either way, he's a good sport.
Oh, dude, he's a redneck brawl legend.
People love him. He's a legend.
He's like a mortar, you know what I mean?
Right. Oh, you go, girl. You go, girl. Let's go right now.
Yeah, Crawdaddy is very,
Y'all,
very impressive
when
this
we
fight.
tell y'all to come to the brawl, we mean to come to the brawl, son. Let's go right now. Let's go right now. Let's go right now, baby. Redneck brawl for life, son.
I'm telling y'all, man. Don't miss these. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Let's go, baby.
shit.
Let's go. Let's go. Bro, they're fighting like some motherfuckers tonight, dude. Crawdaddy and
Donkey Punch
is out here beating the fucking shit out of each other.
He's running out of steam, you can tell.
Yeah.
He just needs to land.
Right.
I mean, Crawdaddy's won this fight.
Yeah.
As long as he can, stay in it.
Right. He got too much heart to quit. He really does. That boy ain't gonna give up. Do y'all see how fast you can get fucked up in 3 minutes?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
It'll take you 2 weeks to recover.
2 months. My motherfucking neck still hinges up sometimes. Will Playboy beat my motherfucking brains in? I hate that I think I'm taller than I am. I ain't a big fucking tall guy.
Good fight.
Brother, let's go.
Very good fight.
Good job, both boys. For real.
Donkey Punch ended very strong there.
Hey, good
Proud
job
of
to both motherfuckers.
He is a legend in Redneck Brawl. He is my son's favorite fighter. He's one of my favorites for sure.
Little Terry first one in.
His opponent from London, Kentucky.
Smokey coming in next.
Little Smokey.
Here we go. Hopefully this is a fucking fireworks show. Let's go, baby.
George Outlaw said that boy rocked him a couple times.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Georgia controlled that fight, though. He did
controlled
exactly
the hell out
what
of
he came out
There
here
was
to.
not a moment there that was
nerve-wracking.
Well, no, it was George Outlaw the whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, he had some haymakers on him, but he was swinging blindly, looking down.
Yeah.
Like, and
Georgia
just
saw the
did-
whole match.
Yeah, he just did his thing. He waited, executed, waited.
He did a good job.
Quick as lightning, too. ain't he?
Wait for them,
For
those
as fucking
little
big
pockets.
as he is a
I
quick
told you.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
I will give him that.
He give me a little present before he went out tonight. He got me a coffee mug, signed a bunch of stuff on it.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's my favorite fighter in the
Oh,
whole
for
thing.
sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Dude, there's a dude down here ringside that's got cauliflower here. He's holding up 2 fingers right now. Who is that?
I don't know.
He looks like he's got cauliflower on both ears. 9 times out of 10 means that's not somebody you want to fuck with.
Come on.
Here we go.
Little Smokey's a lot more aggressive than Little Fire is.
Yeah. And a little more skill.
Get him, Smoke. Get him, Smoke. Now, buddy. Smokey just fucking throwing them.
Yeah, both of them are.
Last and final
There
fight.
he goes.
This is what they came to see.
They're definitely more amped up than the other twins.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
They ain't tackling it shit.
There you go, baby. Smokey is just fucking
But
throwing
if
back.
he catches Smokey,
Oh, he caught
there
him
he
twice.
is.
Caught
March
him
in on
twice.
him.
If
Keep
he was
it going.
if he catches Smokey, it's one of them right hands.
Yeah,
it's gonna
it's-
hurt.
it's
Dude,
got some
Smoke caught
juice
him with a
behind
light and a left there.
But Smokey's catching him on the chin a few
Yeah.
times now. But it's definitely Little Terry's.
Oh, shit.
There they go.
Oh fuck.
Little Terry's got some juice behind them punches too.
Yeah, he does. To be as little he is.
He does, for real.
Good first round.
Good first
Fuck.
round.
Fucking hell.
Good first round. On both of them. Jesus Christ.
This dude's still going.
If I had a fucking blow dart,
I
he'd
don't know
catch
how
me.
he's got a throat left.
Dude, I have no fucking idea. He has been that volume, that level.
Yeah,
all
show
the
that
time.
dude again, please. That's
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
There you go.
He's going through it.
He fucking shoot.
Whatever,
Calm down,
whatever
buddy. You
woman,
have a heart attack.
whatever woman did that to that man, I hope you're happy.
Yeah, this is what
Because
you
this is
turned
where
him
he's at.
into.
This is where his bonus check
This is what you
went.
have done to him.
I don't know what you're saying, but hell yeah.
He said it's looking like round number 5. I think is what he said. Jesus Christ.
Thank God he's starting to lose his voice.
I don't think it's possible. Both come out swinging. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Come on, Smoke.
Smoke looks so comfortable.
Oh, yeah. He's been here before. He's done fought him 7, 8 times.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he almost got him right there. It's a game of inches.
But them little boys, I mean, not little, I mean, you know what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying, man.
He's not tall, so it's hard for little.
He's a man, though.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just hard for him to get down there to hit him hard.
He needs to widen his stance a little bit.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah. But you also don't have to get down there when you're the taller fighter.
There you go. There you go. Come on. Round 2 over.
He's going to have to catch him coming in.
Turn it up.
Got to catch him coming in.
Come on, Smoke.
Little Terry, he's got some power.
Yeah, he's. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
And then the Danny, she won the Danny Del Rey or whatever. She
There you
won
go,
the
folks.
online. Yeah.
Last and final round.
Come on, Smoke. Come on, Terry.
Give it your all, boys.
Yep. You got 60 seconds. Show us what you made of.
Let's go, baby.
Give him the juice.
Gotta leave in the ring right here. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's go, Smoke.
He got caught up in the ring. Oh, he done got his nose bloody now.
Let's go. Dude, I'm telling you. You guys got 29 seconds left.
Screw that mouthpiece.
Time out.
They ain't gonna stop the clock.
No, they don't stop clock.
Here we go. We've got to make something happen. I don't know who it is at this point.
I think this is a draw.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
pretty damn close.
This is a draw.
Better throw it.
Yeah, that was a draw.
Yeah, dude, I think it was.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to be upset if it's not. Yep, there you go.
Split decision. And your winner, fighting out of the red corner, Little Terry.
So the other brothers got it tonight.
Both of them.
That's
Look at them.
That's wild.
I tell you what, man, I don't know on that one. I really don't.
2 for 2.
Yeah, they're the Alpha brothers.
Tonight they are, anyway.
Well,
that
concludes Redneck Brawl 10 here in Johnson City.
I got one in, just following it. Locked in for a little bit of profit. Whenever it pulls back to this one, so I'm just letting it go. A little over 600 for today. Got some, gave it back, got some more, gave it back.
Didn't look like it at all.
This guy at the Mohawk is intimidating. Look, we'll see. Oh, those are crisp punches. They're nowhere near anything, but they're crisp.
The redheaded fella, you guys?
Yeah. Oh.
God, the long range on the big fella who isn't the Mohawk guy.
Ooh, that you don't see many uppercuts. The kid in the blue threw a vicious uppercut and missed. A lot of vicious punches that aren't connecting.
Boy. He's got such a good reach on the Mohawk guy.
I'm telling you, I've seen like 3 uppercuts and they've all been from this kid in the blue. If he connects on an uppercut, forget about it.
What are the names, Big Cat?
All right, so the kid in the blue, if the red guy loses, it's insult to injury because the kid in the blue is Joshua Matthew and his nickname is Joshy. I don't think he realized you don't have to do the nickname your grandmother called you when you're 5 years old.
It's not good to lose to a Joshy, I think, in a fight.
Joshua Joshy Matthew.
Oh, see, these uppercuts have bad intention. He hasn't hit yet.
Oh,
Joshy. I got a feeling this is going to end up with a knockout.
Yeah, Joshy's got a little power behind those punches.
Yeah.
He's got some juice in those long arms, man. He's got it from the distance. He's got uppercuts. He's all in.
Joshy's all grown up. They're saying it over the loudspeaker, Joshy.
I mean, he had to fill that out, right? The nickname thing? Could be anybody's nickname, right? It's a wild situation here.
It's a dejected Heartland crew.
That's
I'm
not
looking
good.
at him over there in the corner. It's a dejected Heartland crew.
The party is not going to be happening tonight.
I mean, it's just a
We're not
sad
in a
group.
good spot. We're not in a good spot.
Do they all think they got screwed?
I don't know. I think we were all just so excited and we thought he had to win. And it's just one of those glass cage of emotions, man.
Yep.
And we had so many plans to hit High Street and Joe Bombas. Tear it up like the old days.
10K.
And I just don't think I want anything else except for to maybe go just sit on a shitter for the next couple hours and defeat.
Yep.
It's a pretty good fight, by the way.
The little pit bull Mohawk.
A little attitude right there. He threw him into the corner like it was nothing. But
And that mean muffed.
I actually think the guy in the blue is a pretty good fighter.
He's been saying at a distance, that uppercut's going to get him.
I know. It's just a matter of time. You think.
I love when Chris plays this round ball rock redux.
He's been playing it since I went to my first fight like 10 years ago.
It's his favorite song. It might be mine too.
The DJ killing it tonight.
It's Chris. Chris is on the ones and twos.
Straight,
it all.
straight rock jock jam. That's what it is.
Owner, promoter, DJ.
I think he just slides in now 35 and lets it play.
He's Jackie Moon, this guy.
Head into the last round and a pretty good fight right here.
Yeah, Joshy doing an okay job.
I think it's 2-0
Joshy?
blue, but no, opposite Joshy.
You think this is Joshy over here?
Blue is
Oh, that's
Joshy.
Joshy. Yeah,
Joshy's him.
2-0 Joshy.
And I think he is winning. I think you're 100% right.
Ron or Caleb, we're going to have you guys grab Joshy after and get to the bottom of this nickname.
He's also fighting well, so something to think about.
Yeah.
But I mean, the name Joshy's wild. This guy losing to Joshy is going to be tough to go home to. If I'm reading the Mohawk guy's friends and family right.
Again, I've said it, although he is wearing sneakers, not boxing shoes. I think the kid in the blue has been one of the better, technical fighters we've had.
Yep.
Like, Chef's technique was gone.
Gone.
None.
We trained so hard.
It goes out the window after 20 seconds.
Everyone has a plan until
It's
you
like
get
a punch in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Tyson, what a great quote.
But you really can't fight.
Oh, good shot. But this guy's an animal. He just took that, ate it, and blinked, and just kept coming.
It's so impressive to get in here and get beat up on in front of these people. $500 possibly. Legacy forever in the hood.
You really can't have a strategy, though, in these fights because no one fights it
This
straight
guy
up.
was throwing haymakers. They just all missed.
Yeah, because you don't know what the other guy's going to do, so you
Right.
can't plan for anything.
Right.
But Shep came out of the gate like he is the aggressor right out of the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did. I thought it was going to go the opposite way. And Smitty was showing off a little patience, which we did not expect. That was not talked about. I was never into fight planning, but I know those words were never talked about. Smitty and patience.
Yeah.
This guy with the blue gloves is really good.
He's throwing some haymakers that's not connecting.
Oh,
He's dodging.
Muhammad Ali right now.
Yeah.
Jogging around the ring at this point.
I think you got to give that to Joshy. Good fight, though.
Yep.
Oh, Joshy just got called a pussy.
Yeah, a lot of people yelling
I
pussy.
don't think that's a pussy move.
I just think
It's a good fight.
He dodged him. Good fight. Hit him next time.
They were both good, and there's always when there's doing this, like that kid probably would have beaten a lot of guys today in the red.
Yep.
Just this guy.
Draw.
Robbie Fox here, Rough and Rowdy commentator and ringside correspondent. If you're new to the channel,
pounds to 100 or 210 pounds.
Say he's fighting a 100-pounder?
Jesus Christ. Fixing to lose 100 pounds. I still can't believe that, dude.
Dude, I am so shocked by that.
I thought they fucked it up at first. When he said that, I was like, man, you didn't get the right name.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe I didn't get ugly with it.
Dude, I'm shocked by that.
I don't understand. I don't know how.
No, she didn't control the ring.
Where's the logic
She didn't land any big power punches.
She didn't control one round.
No.
Not out of the
I don't
three.
even think she.
That head was snapped back 100 times. I don't get it.
I'm confused.
All right. Well, that one's passed.
Well, shit, I should have let her fight last night, fuck it.
Yeah.
I know she's going to get cheated.
Yeah. Shit.
I'm sorry, but that's bullshit. Well, it is what it is.
It's over with now.
Here we go.
Who is this one? This one? Hell yeah. This guy right here, Holler Brawler, is from Shizat the Brizzat's hometown.
Now, this is the boy that looked like he got out of the changing oil here earlier yesterday, wasn't he? Wasn't he covered from head to toe? That's what I thought.
He had like fucking black tar on his hat.
Yeah,
and shit.
they both look ready.
Fighting in boots is
That's
next
a danger.
level.
That's a danger.
No, dude, those boots, I've done asphalt in those boots. Those will break your ankles.
Yeah, look, he's done asphalt.
Yeah,
in those
I can
boots.
see, you can see them.
Like dead ass.
I swear to God, that's what those are. That's a shovel man right there. Here we go. 100-pound weight difference.
Oh, bop, 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 bop.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a big punch.
Oh, my. You can tell the 100-pound weight difference here. He is busting his ass.
Oh.
Bo Cephas is just all over him.
Hey, he needs this.
Yeah. Oh, my. Yeah, them boots are dirty.
I tell you what, he better
That's
get
the
it
same
done
dude
quick.
Drummer Kells knocked out the one time, you remember?
Is that the same dude?
That's the one that
oh, okay.
Drummer's going to lose his fucking job, and he knocked him.
That's crazy. I didn't remember that.
He
I remember
trained
that, but I
since
didn't know it
then.
was him.
Dude, to be a
trains
big
in
boy, he's keeping his fucking composure really
the
well.
fucking boots, dog.
That's got to be what it is. That's what we said earlier.
Them boots are dirtier in my search history.
God damn. And that's dirty.
Dirtier than my criminal record.
Come on, bro. You got to keep it up. There you go.
Come on now. Hey, every time he gets stole, you can see them titties jiggle,
man,
son.
They got Bo Cephas playing right now. You
Yeah.
better power up.
Yeah.
Lead, bro.
You better find another gear.
That's the end of round one.
You know what, dog? Giving hope to Fat Man Everywhere is what he's doing right
There you
now.
go. Yeah, he is.
You know?
I got to give him credit, too, bro. He don't look. That's a big boy. And
about
was
to blow
moving
up.
the whole first round.
Yeah.
Country boy with
That's what they don't understand.
You over there singing?
One of those almost fell out. That was close.
That'd have been terrible.
Should have
That
been
was
both.
close.
Should have been both.
Terrible, dog. Wow. Wow. You know you're a dirty man.
I told you
I
already.
told you already. Fucking told you.
There we
son.
go. Right at my kids. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Gotta learn them. They're going to learn. I should have brought my 11-year-old to this. I'd have known he was going to get an education.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They hit puberty as soon as
Yeah.
they leave.
Oh my God, bro.
I can tell you one thing. He'd have been right up there.
No.
He'd have been a hell of a ringside judge. I
Yeah.
can promise you.
Jeez, bro.
Here we go. Beginning of round two.
Yeah.
Come out and touch
Come
gloves.
on, Fat Man. Give it to him.
Big dude's just eating it, letting him waste.
That's it, dog. That's
There
what
he
Look
goes.
at him.
Bo
You
Cephas
see
connects
that?
with a right
Let's
hand.
go, Cephas.
Another right hand.
Let's go, buddy.
Bo Cephas
All right,
is working
dog.
out.
Let's
go.
They're still playing.
Bo Cephas, they are playing your music, son.
And you can tell by that mullet. He's
Oh, my
fucked.
God.
Old son is fucking Murph.
Yeah, oh, he is.
Live in the moment, brother.
Oh, he knocked his mouthpiece out.
He keeps armpit punching. He keeps wrapping his armpit around. That's probably counting a little bit.
Oh, you got to think, though. That's going to take a hell of a lot of beating for him to get. That's a lot of fucking trunk there, son.
What, brother?
It's a lot of trunk.
Take that shit off.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Now we're talking.
Come on,
Let it hang out, brother. He is definitely a fan favorite. There's no doubt about it.
If he lands one of
Bo
those.
Cephas.
If he lands skinny man on us, I'm fucking out of here.
Let's go, brother. You got the whole place behind you. Into round 2.
Come on now. What you think?
I feel like he can see his Bo Cephas' punches coming from a mile away.
Yeah, well,
like when he really wants to hammer down, he rears back too much.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like the ocean. You can see when the waves come.
Yeah, they come. You try to catch it on the boogie board.
Yeah, you know where to fucking
ride it in.
I want to. I can't say that on.
Yeah,
the
but bro, look at him. I mean,
I want
that's
to see some of the fans fight some more, dog.
Yeah, that's fine. It's cool.
Yeah, I'd like to see some
There's
more.
it's a no filter type channel.
Yeah, we need all that.
We're not on Netflix yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Not fucking yet. Soon though, son. Soon though.
Bro, he's got to have electricity rolling up his nutsack up to his chin and everything. They are singing for your ass.
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry,
Get
but
in the fucking moment.
You got all your.
Look at
players.
him. Look at him.
Yeah.
You got to love him, bro.
Yeah, he's like one of them big old pit bulls.
Yeah.
Here we go. Third and final round.
Yeah.
Bo Cephas comes out swinging.
Micro pit.
Come on, Cephas.
Big man, you got to throw. There.
Oh.
Dude, he's going to take his fucking head clean
He
off.
lands one, I'm telling
He
you.
lands one of those, it is done.
It's 100-pound weight difference.
Oh, my
If
God.
He hits him with one of them.
If Bo Cephas connects with one of those big hands, it is done.
Out of there.
Bro, he's giving him all he's got. He's just not fucking affecting him none. This is where that 100-pound weight difference comes in real clean.
Built like a fucking tank.
Oh, my God.
He's gassing, though. You can see it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's tired.
but it took him 3 rounds to get there.
Nah, he did good. You done
Come on,
good.
guys.
Keeping his hands up.
Woo, God, he's
He
getting
wants
so
it, dude.
close.
Fucking A.
He wants it.
Give it. Right here. Boom.
Dog, if
Keep
you
it above
win,
the
I got
belt.
cheesecake for you.
Nah, bro. You got to wait.
Oh, what are we doing? What in the fuck are we doing?
Giving up.
Yep, I quit too. Fuck yes.
Fuck his job, man. Shove it.
God damn.
Take his job.
It's been
man.
enough where
Shove
FJ
it.
Outlaw has officially said fuck
Yeah,
it.
he's
going
retired
back to
from
his seat.
commentating.
He is done.
He's back to finger painting on the beach.
Bo Cephas. Bo Cephas. This is incredible. This crowd is going fucking ape shit. You better give him this match, bro, or it's going to be ugly.
I don't think he got it, man.
You don't think so?
Your winner, fighting out of the red corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, there he is. Look at that smile. Look at that.
He's so happy right
Look
now.
at that. Absolutely. Both fighters had a hell of a match, really. Look at him, bro. Somebody's getting some big man dick tonight. They just don't know it yet. He ain't picked a victim. Bro, there is a 100-pound weight difference here. 310 pounds to 210 pounds.
Say he's fighting a 100-pounder?
Jesus Christ. Fixing to lose 100 pounds. I still can't believe that, dude.
Dude, I am so shocked by that.
I thought they fucked it up at first. When he said that, I was like, man, you didn't get the right name.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe I didn't get
Sasquatch is fighting Tennessee Cornbread up next.
I thought they'd do the ring.
This is over a bet gone bad, a sports bet.
It'll probably be after.
Sasquatch
That was amazing.
was pissed. He called out Tennessee Cornbread because he owed him $100 in a bet that he didn't pay.
Man, we almost had that, too.
He paid it last night, but he still wants to take it out of him in the ring.
I didn't either. I give it back.
Oh, I thought it was you.
So come on down.
I did have it, but then I give it back.
Tennessee Cornbread from Nashville. Come on down. You're the next contestant in Redneck Brawl.
Hey, and I'll say this: Cornbread is in shape, son.
Yeah. He's quick as lightning.
He was tanning today.
Oh my!
I said, "Ain't you black?" He said, "Half black." I said, "Well, yeah, I don't think you need a tan, Bubba."
I'm excited about this.
Damn, Conspiracy's eating a banana. Let's get a close up of that.
Holy shit!
She got her banana. You got some. That hair's looking colonial right now.
If he can keep
Give it
Sasquatch
up
off
for
of
Tennessee Cornbread.
I think this is one everybody's been looking forward to.
Yeah, he's got it. But Sasquatch, man, he likes to lean on you.
He leans, and he'll also go to dap you up, and then he'll punch you.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, watch.
Sasquatch, what? He won 3 or 4 in a row.
Yeah.
And everyone online was like, "This is fixed. This is not real."
I've seen that.
No, it's fucking real, I promise.
Oh, it's as real as it gets, I assure you.
Because if it was fixed, Sheen would have won.
Yeah. By
And that's
long
just
shot.
real. That's just actually what should have happened.
That's
there.
His opponent weighs 400
Them
pounds.
girls seem like they found each other.
6'7".
I don't know. They seem like they're
From
happy.
Arlington, Ohio.
Here we go.
Sasquatch, come on down.
Getting another one kicked out up there.
Yep.
What is he walking out to?
Bro, until you see this kid in person, you don't really appreciate how big he really is.
He looks like Tank Abbott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks dead ass like Tank Abbott.
Yeah. Same.
That had a growth spurt.
He looks like Mick Foley and Tank Abbott had a baby.
Oh, Stank Abbott.
Mankind. Oh, tell me that doesn't look like Mick fucking
He
Foley.
does look like Mick Foley
Dude.
too. Yeah.
If he mandible claws anybody, I'm out. God, he is a big ass kid. Good night.
Yeah, he likes to lean on him and punch him like this.
Oh,
He's smart.
He'll just lean his belly on.
Can you imagine being exhausted and that leaning on you?
Yeah,
Jesus
all
fuck.
Cornbread has to do is move and stick.
If he stays on, look at him.
That's
If he stays
how
on his feet.
George Outlaw
Yeah,
knocked
he just
him out.
moved and stuck.
George Outlaw knocked him out.
I will say this: if he comes falling through the ring, I'm
We're
gonna move.
fucked.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say right now, I've got first. I'm as close as you can get to his fucking legs, and
I'm
they're
gonna
the
move.
size of fucking tree trunks.
Yeah.
God damn.
He's a big T.
Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Cornbread's down.
That ain't even a knock. Don't say that that's a knockdown.
It's just
No, it was
pushing.
not.
He knocked the back of his head off the ground pretty hard, though.
Holy shit. What is this?
He just runs it.
Ladies and gentlemen. I think everybody needs to breathe for a minute.
That's all he does.
That's all he does. Is push.
Yeah.
That's all he knows how to do, Bubby.
Dude, he's not boxing.
See?
He's pushing. What the fuck is this?
What is that? I don't get it.
It's like he's trying to
Corner
fuck.
doesn't like it either.
Y'all ain't fucking.
This ain't pushing. You got to stand
He's
up
gonna
and
get
fucking throw hands.
disqualified.
You don't throw hands.
He's not even thrown a punch yet.
Cornbread's pissed.
Don't hit his body.
This
Fuck
is
the body.
ridiculous.
See, look.
He's hitting him with his gut, bro. What the fuck? Credit, I can promise you.
Because what was
Cornbread
old
catches him
boy?
with that
What
hand,
was
he's
old big
fucked.
boy? Look how he's running. That's not
Hits him
fighting.
with his gut. Just y'all ain't shitting.
He thinks that's not right.
No. You know what? The Cornbread backs
Forgot
up.
what
Here. Come on, man. Can we outlaw Crocs at the ringside?
Somebody got what?
This ring guy just lost a Croc. This is fucking ridiculous. Yes, let's go! Let's go! Get
He
him!
won't fucking fight.
I know. He said, I'm tired of this shit, dude.
Shit.
He's gonna warn him right
Time.
there. Hang on.
1 point.
Yep.
Yeah, point
Just
his
cue that
ass.
motherfucker. He's got to fight.
You can't just lean. You can't.
This
just
is
lean
ridiculous.
on him, man.
No, dude, look how dangerous that shit is.
Look at him.
That's fucking dangerous, man.
Dude, if he don't start fighting right, this is going to get ugly real quick.
He don't. It's all he knows. Every time he's fought, it's
God
like,
damn,
this is what he does.
Maybe this ain't the fucking thing. Look at him. He's fucking mad. I don't blame him.
Oh, you can't be, dude. Push you out of the ring.
You're right. Hey, it is dangerous as fuck.
And the thing is, what's so fucked up is Sasquatch is so strong that he could hurt people if he just
doesn't know how to fight.
What's the weight difference? How much has he got on him?
It's 150 pounds,
God
probably.
damn.
Let's see, 225, 400.
You got to be fucking kidding me. Come on, cornbread. There you go. There you
His
go.
ass.
There you go. Now he's getting smarter about it.
No, he's still pushing him.
This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, push him in the back. There
That
you go.
ref's got to stay out of the way.
There you go. There you go. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Oh, yeah. That's what the fuck we're talking about.
Yes, he caught him. But it's not over. It's not over yet.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
That right there just won him the fight.
They fucking better have, or I'm leaving.
One more
I'm
round.
telling you, that was bullshit.
That's one more.
Let's see this. Let's see the replay.
Watch
he caught
this.
it perfect.
What happens when you run?
Dude, he got smart.
Bow.
Got him twice.
Yep.
Look at him.
Knock the fuck up.
What?
Yeah.
If he backs up and does that again,
He's got
bro.
to learn how to fight, man.
He's got to keep, look at him. He's telling him to keep his composure and calm down. If he calms down and hits him with another one of those, he's fucked.
He's got to learn how to
He's
fight.
got a big ass fucking punch, man.
Yeah, he's got to learn how to
Yeah.
fight, dude. If he,
Yeah.
if Sasquatch would learn how to fight, he would be dangerous. He's so strong. But he just gotta learn.
I'm like you though. I don't think he knows how. I mean,
He just don't.
Yeah,
He
I
just
think
don't.
you're right.
Because
This
most
is going to be
most
good.
street fights, 90% of it's going to end up on the ground.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely.
That's
and
not
that's what he's
this.
doing. He's got to throw that punch. Yeah.
Oh!
Go.
Got to get out of the way. There you go.
Come on, cornbread. Keep your feet. There you go.
Give him another.
Come on, cornbread. There you go.
Give him somebody APB.
Oh, he knocked him out. Oh, he knocked him out. He knocked him out. He is out.
He don't know
he's
where he's
out.
at.
He is lost.
Don't you fall on me.
Please don't.
He's done. He's done. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Everybody on their feet.
This is what redneck ball
That's
is,
what
baby.
the fuck's up. Absolutely.
Yeah, she fought somebody really good who's like a pro boxer now.
Wow.
All right, here we go. Vicky D on the attack. Very confident. We'll see what we got. In close.
Hands up high, as always, for Vicky.
And these women end up, head down. See, right there, Vicky has way better form.
I'll tell you what, she's roughing her up, though, like you said. Trying to do that bully mode, yeah.
But that generally doesn't work with her.
No. We
Because
thought it
she's-
would work with Cherry Bomb last time.
Yeah. Covers up. I didn't like the way the Barbie had her head when she was throwing punches all the way down. Like that.
Like that was- that was going
not even
straight
look
down.
there. And Vicky
Straight
wasn't
down.
even in the vicinity.
Yeah, touching her up now. Good jab from Vicky. Body work, body work.
See, this is not a I think she thinks that's the only way she can win is the headlock. So you got to give that round to Vicky, right?
You gotta, but Yeah. it's tough because there wasn't really much that landed at all. I think Vicky landed the crisper shots, cleaner shots. She controlled it.
It's the.
Oh, that's the boob tattoo I was talking about.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
She's trying to fight.
Yes.
Vicky is trying to fight. The Barbie is trying to make it a street fight. And I was trying to get Vicky D to fight with us for years. I saw her fight that
Really?
first time. Yeah, she
Wow.
fought somebody really good who's like a pro boxer now.
Wow.
Everybody at one point in time is debating on getting one of those fox tattoos that he's got on his right nipple.
Yeah, if you grew
I
up
had
in
it
the
picked
South,
out.
I know
Here we go.
that.
This is going to be good, bro.
Oh, come on, Bubba.
There's going to be.
I like this.
This is a long punch.
That's some big boys,
that's
dude.
what I'm saying. I told Indiana Lumberjack, I said he could tie his shoes from standing straight up.
Lumberjack just cracked him.
There you go.
That was a good one. Good one left.
Dude, Lumberjack is fucking throwing some fucking haymakers.
Yeah, he is. They both got some long-ass arms.
Oh, shit.
Did
he trip him?
No, I think that was a
That was
step
a
on
little,
his foot.
that's called a two-step.
Looks like a big-ass feet. Big John.
Big bad John.
He's got to stop throwing those the overhands like how he does.
Yeah, he's got to stop leaning back.
He can't get no power behind him.
Well, when he's leaning back, see, it'd be better for him to take that punch.
Yeah, I agree.
And get that other punch off.
Doing it is like
yeah, it's not a windmill.
No,
you can't do that.
And Indiana Lumberjack, he's got strength.
Yeah,
dude, I've got first row seats.
Straight punches. But he ain't listening.
Okay,
quit pointing. Straight punches him.
Point at
him.
him.
Hit them punches like straight like that.
Straight like that.
Not over the top.
All right, here we go.
Both of them are sitting back going,
Because
God damn, that some bitch has got long arms.
Come on, guys. First the big one. Run straight.
I'm going to call it right now. Lumberjack's going to catch him with a right. I just seen him trying to throw it. He's waiting on it.
But he's got to stop leaning back. That's
Yeah,
what I was
100%.
If he could
I think he's just shaped like a question mark. I don't think that's him doing it on purpose.
Well,
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
He just blew his knee.
Yep.
Yeah, it's to the it's shifted. Oh,
dude.
Oh.
He just blew his whole fucking kneecap out.
Dude, his knee is fucked up. Did you see that?
His kneecap is in his shit.
God. Oh,
God, I just seen it.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Get knocked out, or he appeared to get knocked out.
But they both lost.
Oh, he almost went for a takedown.
Yeah,
a
little wrestling.
I'll tell you, Acevedo is throwing punches.
He is. Hulkamania had to fight Trapzilla last time. He lost. He put on a great show, and he lost 25 pounds since then, promising to put on a show tonight.
It looked like Hulkamania was mad that he got pushed and wasn't ready for Acevedo to come in right there. Pretty even fight so far.
Yeah.
Oh, Acevedo did it again. He may just have a knack for falling down.
Here he goes. He might be one of those goats that falls asleep and falls down.
Because he looked like a accordion again a little bit, but he's up like it didn't happen.
He's up and throwing punches.
This guy's a miracle worker. Like his body he wasn't as out, but he does the accordion.
He has an off switch, and you could flip it on and off.
It actually saves energy on the way to the ground.
Yeah.
You know, when they tell a fighter stay down, he goes the second. I want to see, sorry, Large, we got to see this knockdown again.
Yeah.
Because it did look like he's sort of, not as big, but sort of accordion.
Went up and down for sure. His fights don't start till he gets knocked down.
Let's see if...
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's like he loses control.
Both of these guys were knocked out at the last Rough and Rowdy.
Well,
somebody's always got to go.
Well,
one.
Did Acevedo get knocked out, or he appeared to get knocked out?
But they both lost.
Oh, he almost went for a takedown.
Yeah, little wrestling.
I'll tell you, Acevedo is throwing punches.
He is. Hulkamania had to fight Trapzilla last time. He lost. He put on a great show, and he lost 25 pounds since then, promising to put on a show tonight.
It looked like Hulkamania was mad that he got pushed and wasn't ready for Acevedo to come in right there. Pretty even fight so far.
Yeah.
Oh, Acevedo did it again. He may just have a knack for falling down.
Here he might be one of those goats that falls asleep and falls down.
Because he looked like a accordion again a little bit, but he's up like it didn't happen.
He's up and throwing punches.
This guy's a miracle worker. Like his body he wasn't as out, but he does the accordion.
He has an off switch, and you could flip it on and off.
It actually saves energy on the way to the ground.
Yeah.
You know, when they tell a fighter stay down, he goes the second. I want to see, sorry, Large, we got to see this knockdown again.
Yeah.
because it did look like he's sort of not as big, but sort of accordion. Went up and down for sure.
His fights don't start till he gets knocked down.
Let's see if.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's like he loses control.
Both of these guys were knocked out at the last Rough and Rowdy.
Well,
somebody's always got to go.
Well,
Both 0-1.
did Acevedo get knocked out, or he appeared to get knocked out?
But you know, they both lost.
Oh, he almost went for a takedown.
Yeah,
a little wrestling. I'll tell you, Acevedo can.
To try to kill law enforcement officers is going to stop. And I'm asking the Department of Justice to prosecute it as domestic terrorism because it's clear that it's being coordinated. People are being trained and told how to use their vehicles to impede law enforcement operations and then to run over anybody who gets in their way while they go out there and try to disrupt peace and public safety. And Americans deserve better. You know, people need to stop using their vehicles as weapons. This domestic act of terrorism to use your vehicle to try to kill law enforcement officers is going to stop. And I'm asking the Department of Justice to prosecute it as domestic terrorism because it's clear that it's being coordinated. People are being trained and told how to use their vehicles to impede law enforcement operations and then to run over anybody who gets in their way while they go out there and try to disrupt peace and public safety. And Americans deserve better. You know, people need to stop using their vehicles as weapons. This domestic act of terrorism to use your vehicle to try to kill.
Out to everybody that's got knocked out so far.
Damn.
God damn.
You are bad.
So Tennessee Cornbread has been able to bully every opponent that he has had so far. I don't know if he's going to be able to do that with Big Daddy T. Big Daddy T, he looks like he's stronger than a fucking ox.
I love how we got security, but this guy runs up and he's like, hey, and he's like, what do you want? He's like to rip a can in half. He's like, come on in.
Here we go.
Holy fuck. Hey,
See?
Big Daddy T's so fucking just
Big
solid.
Daddy T,
son.
he's used to,
He's
Tennessee Cornbread, he's used to being the strongest one in there.
He's an immovable fucking object.
Yeah.
He's a man.
But Big Daddy T's stronger than a fucking ox.
They're
too.
both so strong, brother.
He's up in the.
Hey.
That was good sportsmanship there.
Respect, brother.
Yeah, he stopped swinging.
Respect, brother.
Back behind you.
Hey, right over there on the yellow, boys. Like y'all can fucking hear.
That referee's 137. Give him a minute.
Yeah.
Stop it.
He just needs to.
Somebody still got a hard on. He's trying to figure out how to tuck that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Damn, that landed.
Oh, that landed.
Bro, let's go. Y'all don't hurt the ref.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck? Hey, Tennessee Cornbread is a bad motherfucker too now.
Big Daddy T stopped there for a minute.
Oh, fuck. Damn. They're so fucking.
That mouthpiece keeps falling out or something.
Bro, that's men right there.
After it falls out so many times, they ain't gonna care no more.
Yeah.
His second chance in the last fight.
I think that's what he said. So Lang ain't happening. You okay?
I need food. Y'all, soon as this is over, I got to piss. I'm about to piss him out. I still didn't pee a while ago.
That was a good round. Them boys are strong as ox. Here we go. Here's a replay of it.
Oh, yeah.
See what I'm saying, man? Tennessee Cornbread is just a strong.
Bro, he took all that and just.
He's got so much energy, too.
See, he's bigger. He's going to wear down, win down a little if he does this right. he could come back in this round and do something with it.
He's definitely got to land a good shot because where he got that standing 8 count, that's automatic an 8-10 round.
Right. Dude, look, he got some boots and shit. He got some nice shit on. I love this.
Yeah, ain't nobody beat fucking Tennessee Cornbread yet.
No.
Nobody. Murph has went silent on us. He's taking us a break.
What you doing over there?
You all right?
Having
he needs
a good
food.
time?
He said he's hungry.
Yeah, I'm about to pass out. I'm so damn hungry.
I'm gonna talk. I'll talk for you.
He's not talking for you. Damn,
Oh,
damn,
fuck.
damn. Damn. Dude, that's a man, son.
That's I'm telling you, that's a fucking
That's
man, buddy.
That's two full-grown bad motherfuckers in there.
Yes.
I feel like if I ever fought them, I would end up saying the words, please stop.
Yeah.
Please stop.
It's a lot of power in there.
That's a lot of power.
All right, there went his mouthpiece.
Bro, Big Teddy T is so fucking fast, and he has good wind.
Fuck that fucking mouthpiece. Throw that motherfucker out.
Like, legit, he's got good lungs on him.
Oh, dude. To be 400 pounds and be able to keep going like this.
It's impressive.
Oh,
As
dude,
fuck.
it's wild.
He's got better wind than I had.
Dude, it's wild.
Is he giving him a point for the mouthpiece?
I don't know. I couldn't see.
Oh, he got that fucking fast-ass jab, too, dog.
Oh, fuck. He just got rocked, I think.
He got him with that jab.
Oh, went under.
Oh, he just hit him
shit.
hard.
Damn.
There. That was a good punch.
Damn.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Brother, I don't want to fight either one of them boys never
Them
in my
boys
life.
are fucking throwing,
I
buddy.
don't never, ever want to square up toe-to-toe with them motherfuckers.
You know their punches hurt.
Oh, my damn, son. My damn.
Nah, it's just one more round.
They got it.
One more round.
They got it, baby. Go give it up for Misty, baby. Let's go, girl. Nice.
So, guys, Bobby Lang lights out. Lights out Lang is not fighting
I
tonight.
fucking like this,
And
baby.
neither is Daniel Mundy, Dan the Postman.
Right, right.
Like 2 hours ago, and it's the last alcohol
Per il momento siamo 25esimi in Lega B3. Non lo so come funziona, dobbiamo ancora salire forse.
In console iTunes.
See, my plug is a white boy. We selling kush, not white boy. See, my plug is a white boy. We selling kush, not white boy. Yeah, my trap going techno. 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 Got the party jumping like, 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 jumping like, jumping like.
Jump, jump, jump.
I got the club jumping like 1,000 jumping jacks. You know, spending money, see me burning through these oven racks. The club is packed front to back, man, I'm loving that. And all these ladies want my baby, that's a fucking hit. Love is in Molly's world. I think your girl geeking on that white girl. See, the club is in Molly's world. I think your girl geeking on that white girl. Yeah, my trap going techno. 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 Got the party jumping like, 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 jumping like, jumping like, jumping like, jumping like, jumping like, jumping like. My trap going techno.
In console iTunes.
Insomma Fabio, ho fatto anche così perché a me è venuto benissimo sto passaggio.
for me. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. Stardust glowing in a silvery night. Far away on the other side. Will you come to talk to me this night? And she couldn't find how to push through. 4 a.m. in the morning. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. I watched your vision for me. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. 4 a.m. in the morning. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. I watched your vision for me. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. Stardust glowing in a silvery night. Far away on the other side. Will you come to talk to me this night? And she couldn't find how to push through.
In console iTunes.
Don't let me down. Need your love. Don't let me down. Need your love. Need your love.
Hello Vincent, welcome.
Don't let me down. Need your love.
Oh my, the girls them lock.
It's
And I
very
Just another one. It's another.
Ladies, when ready?
Welcome the girls them sugar. The girl them need this nigga, yeah. Welcome the girl them sugar. The girl them need this nigga, yeah. Welcome the girls them sugar.
Lord.
Them need this nigga, yeah.
One more time. Who that? Team by Juvie?
Super Chichewa. Stalo pro Chichewa.
Asun, mava çarmak super Chichewa.
Di telefonul Di telefonul situ paşallah.
Mabelci. Mabelci.
Stai! Udariki.
Mabelci. Dikşoran di. Onların çavalin naysıp tato. Naysıp tato guslabısıp.
Vojka ili
Zaštar kasam, čavalin kateri najsem te tatarema mače, čalavel jako. Mora pašo mi doni, pašo katave na meno, pašo mi ide katave na meno pre.